Okay, so here we are back again with the Disposition Tables. Bit of a late start to the stream today because, well, first of all, I woke up like 10:45 or something. I was woke up at like 9:45 and then like I didn't falling asleep again because I was too tired and slept for another hour because I didn't fall asleep until like 4 last night. But then, eating breakfast wasn't too great. I finished my breakfast, which consisted of like 3 hard-boiled eggs and 2 granola bars. Um, my major stomach pain, I deal with about once a month, typically at the beginning of the month actually, which it happens to be. Um, crap cropped up, and yeah, and so I had that, and then I went started taking my shower, and it popped, and then cropped, and then I had another wave of my stomach pain. So I did that, and then finally I got my shower done. I got out of the shower like 10 minutes ago, maybe. No, it's probably less than 10 minutes ago, but yeah. Well, I didn't get out of the shower 10 minutes ago. I finished taking my shower, drying off and all, shaving off and stuff like that. But blow dry my hair really. The last thing I did. But yeah, and then so today's been a kind of rough day for me so far. Hopefully it goes better from here on out. But yeah. And for those who are living, and for those living the US, living in the U.S. A friendly reminder to go vote if you are eligible to vote. Go do so. Um, yeah. And if you care about democracy, I'd probably recommend voting blue. But um, or the environment, or abortion rights, or high gas prices, or well, not high gas prices, or tons of other things. I would recommend you know, but with that aside, um, things between doing into your friendly environment to go and do what you're supposed to do. Again, it's for people in the U.S. obviously, but so yeah. Today, well, yesterday we were working this. Today we were doing efficient charisma because my brain died at the end of yesterday's stream, and so we're doing that, and then after getting yeah, so doing charisma, I kind of was going through it. I got a lot of it done with it, but it kind of at the point where I was clearly trying to get done with it really quickly. My brain was dead. I had a little bit of a headache, and so I was trying to get it done with, and so it's going quickly and kind of missing stuff. So I'm kind of gone back a bit and want to go do it again. Take another pass through it. But then we'll continue on with the other values here. Um, yeah. Quick overview of the disposition tables. Disposition tables are basically how a NPC reacts to a player character, to the player characters, based on certain attributes that the player characters have, and based on and combined with certain attributes that they non-player characters have. They have DCs and social interactions depending on your values. The levels of different things in there is comfort, curiosity, opinion, trust. Opinion is basically loyalty. The rest are self-explanatory. And the valves that start, then they have the rest that change them as well. And basically doing that, so it's taking so long, and I've decided to go make a generator for it so that we can generate disposition tables. I know it's really fast, but like I've done this like 3 times, 4 times now. It's my 4th time doing this. So, but also that means I don't stutter because of a momentum thing. So, but trying to keep the momentum, but I just continue to talk about random bullshit while trying to think what I'm saying next. Crap. Chain's gone. Whee! Off the edge. Brain, hello! You function. Supposedly. Something 7. Disposition tables values. I was gonna say something else. Right. Same way along, so I tried to make a generator for it, and this is the generator for it. So basically now, rather than having a player character, each NPC, you hit NPC, and then you can enter in certain values for them, different levels of different things like xenophobia, jadedness, how they value certain things like their ability scores, carefulness, um, preparedness, cleanliness, serenity, all those like demeanors as well, like how they want to be treated. Well, how they want to be treated. Demeanors is something different. That is one of the characteristics for the player characters, and yeah, so basically I have a way to you set it for the NPC, and then it would then generate the table for you, rather than forcing you to go through and enter 40 over 1,400 values for every single NPC in your area, which could very well be over 27. 27 is the number of the NPCs of the location I was working on. I spent 1 whole week working on it, and I got like 1 character done, and then like 3 values for across 2 other characters. So yeah, and also all the values for healing and harming NPCs in the location. That's all I did in a whole week. So, and that's what's like 9-hour long streams. So yeah. So make this generator for it, and the people went to make the generator, and that's what we're doing. Now with that summary of that, I've now brought the covering of the intro down from 15 minutes down to 9 minutes. Big improvement, and that's not just the intro. I've also covered the whole, also had the whole go vote thing too, and explain how rough my morning was. So, solid improvement. It was understandable. But let's get into this now. I wish I could get right into this, but clearly it's not right into it because it has been 9 minutes. But actually now it's 9:40. 9 minutes 40 seconds. Okay. Brain. Match items. Charisma. I think these are fine. This is before I started speeding up and going really fast. And I had to get done because my brain was just dying and dead, and I had a headache and just wanted to be done, like I said earlier. So, yeah, smile. No, I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these have anything with charisma really. Yeah, again, I don't think anything here. Anything. I don't think I really started speeding up until around here probably. Yeah. Okay. Brain. Oh, the manta ray, dread helm. I mean, it does have affected. I was trying my thing. Da, 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 da. Maybe got past this point. How much commenting ranges? Maybe a minor ping buff right here. Like maybe they. It's a wishful thinking kind of thing. My thought. And telepathy. I think telepathy is kind of similar to anything like that. Like it's a wishful thinking. Like maybe they're charismatic or something. Kind of BS, but like I don't trust all colonists to be smart. All NPCs to be big brained. So yeah. And this is with a full force metal. They value charisma. They have an extreme vibe for charisma. This is like 10, which is an extremely high value for charisma. And so, if let's say that 5, this is a value of charisma, a value of 5, then this is only going to be a 0.25 plus, or if it's 0, it's nothing. So, it's not even it's not a big deal anyway. So yeah. Moving on. Master Beast is just a combination of things, which reminds me. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's like, why is that like Maestro Luca? Why has this wisdom? That was supposed to map the beast to L friendship thing. Sorry, who's running some annihilation adventure like me. Smile. But it depends on the haunting. Wow, my mouth and brain are going like 50,000 miles per hour. And back driving by holding vessels. Yeah, that's how my mouth will be talking about it. Like some of the sort of like auctioneer or something like that. What if I okay, kind of 50 really quick. I might be mouthing really fast at that, so okay, let's slow this down to make it actually understandable. But hopefully not to the stuttering level. I'm now I'm just talking really fast already. Calling rebirth, transition dice, strength opening, cleansing stone, arachnia, building, manufactions, mental ray, classic evolution, drift globe, desperate experience, address claw tattoo, entering spell book, smoking bottle, estimated thing, folding boat, go tattoo, glamour weave, calls a night, had a vermin, he was tiny haversack, he was tiny fast, horn of blasting, horn of silent alarm, horn of hollow, shield of the speed. Illuminator's tattoo, instrument of illusion, instrument of priming, iron bars of Bolaro, master tattoo, nature's momentum, nulzers, marvelous pulling with paper bird, proactive health affected, proactive proof against poison, proactive against proof against poison affected. Pipe of smoke, Mars, pipe of the stewards, pipe pull of angling, pull of collapsing, potable hole, pot of awakening, equivalent hole, rule of consistently covers, rule of consistently covers affected, rule of useful items, rule of climbing, rope of entanglement, rope of entanglement affected, rope of mending, solvent glue, talisman appeared good, talisman appeared ill, talking doll, signal sobriety, veteran strain, wing boots, fall, wing flying. I don't think any of those we're gonna have a boost to in charisma wise. All these are not. No, these are gonna have boost for them. How these will? Okay. 1,000 miles per hour. I just went through. In case you can't understand what they're saying, I was going to read through the whole list here. I have fast my watch right now, so yeah. I it is pretty rare that I'm automatically want to talk. Fast, I tend to go talk quickly, but it depends on how fast I automatically talk, which is kind of interesting. And that's kind of what I was letting run free because I was like, oh, this is new, this is interesting, this is kind of fun. Also, I'm gonna talk fast because why not? Okay. Ow! Okay. Let's go charm the NPC. Okay. Oh, did I ask? This is gonna be a +2 / -3. Actually, no, it's an opinion. It's not that. Over here, -3 though. And then over here we have like a probably the similar situation of -2 though. Okay. And I think this kind of applies to the whole thing. No, I think we're fuck. We're doing this one. Except temptation is a bit different because, yeah, it is. Because intimidation is kind of a bit of a different vein, and I'm bad. Okay. Intimidation can also be a bit of like strength. It's not necessarily 100% charisma, so it is, but not as much as the other one. So I wouldn't say that. I would not conclude that just because someone's intimidating doesn't mean that they are actually charismatic. So they could be a scary ogre or something, or well, the onion. Okay. I think this here might have a. Generally, this one here, the whole charm, while charm piece can be something that you find elsewhere, but I think here we do actually will have an increase. But for the most parts for other places, and frick me. Okay. Now here, it's more like a +0.5 / no, it's +1 because this will be counteracted by other things. And this will be -5. But this is gonna be okay. This right here, this one I'll leave alone, but it's more something to be dealt elsewhere. But the curiosity thing here can probably have a +2 situation. Afterwards, this is gonna be a -5. And over here, this is gonna be a -5 as well. Actually, okay. I want this one to be hotter than this one, but I think it's more because this should probably drop to -4 instead. Not that this one should be -6. Okay, I think Frank's gonna have a minor impact, but not a big one. It's like a plus 0.2, and then we're looking at like a -5. I'll think like that as well, and probably like this. Though this is actually probably like a -5. Actually, no. I would say it might be minus on this side, but no. This is like a 4. Brain, you're dumb. Do it back and say enter. Okay. Plus 3.2 in opinion. Sure, I guess. This here is probably gonna have like a +2. It's kind of wishful thinking kind of thing, but okay. This might be a over here. This might be a -1 because they like what else can they do? If they can communicate with me telepathically, what else can they do? Kind of situation. Which brings up whether this one right, whether that should be. Well, that's kind of saying that they cannot communicate normally without telepathy, so that's kind of what that piece is. Was that saying? Whereas then you have the other one, mind link, which is basically saying that they can also communicate back to them telepathically. So that's the thing. But this here, what is gonna summer's damage, right? Brain. Right, if I try face up summer. What are the what are the changes that they made to Allergen and Modem? Because I think I want to say they changed the face step, how it worked. But what does that change? Summer, I mean, no, it's basically the same. Well, I think PB might be different. The PvPs might be different, but I don't think this wouldn't be a thing that's important. Well, okay, I should try to play this normally. Ew. Okay, it fixed itself. This is the good one. Right, that's because the modifiers have perfect. Right. Nah. Let's see, friend of the sea. It's kind of animals though, so not really. That's like an animal handling kind of thing. That's why Wisdom has a boost for it. I may have forgotten that one. One moment. I may have mixed up Emissary of the Sea and and the other one. Friend of the Sea, whatever it is. Friend of the Sea. Triton. I know they remove it in Motem, but fuck Motem. Because, yeah, I'm gonna suck my dick. See, I'll probably have an extra, yeah, okay. You can make with some ideas with beasts that can breathe water, yeah. However, pretty sure it's gone in modem. Because, like I said, fuck modem. No, I think it's CF that loses it. Oh wait, it's any beast elemental or monster that has a swing speed. And they have but oh, and you've no no, that's so is it CF then? Like the no, it's also from the sea, but is it different? Is there any beast that has a swing speed? Okay. Oh, it might be the understanding you in return piece that's different. Yeah. They remove your ability to understand them, but of that. Daunting Roar. But at the very least, it's like that. Maybe like in that maybe kind of thing. No, not really. Oh wait. Brain. That's the wrong one. It's over there. There you go. The frick. Boom. Okay. Now mimicry plus 3 minus 3, and then plus 3, and then shift tab over there, and then we have minus 2 and minus 2. Okay. Shape changer, no. I think the rest of this is a no. A no. Oh, okay, the mind link. Mind link. Did that. And then threatening telepathy is probably gonna be listening to the lines of like Avers, like -1 slash plus. I was thinking +1, yeah. I wasn't gonna say like, well, but then if it's telepathy, it's like, ooh, they have telepathy. But then like I always have the telepathy thing up there, and yeah. Oh, it's my medicine alarm. I'm not gonna mess in just a second. But I do have it here with me for this time. I'll take medicine when I get down to the bomb Christmas. My ADHD medicine again. I just say my medicine. I'm trying my ADHD medicine. So yeah, for those who don't know, none of these things are charisma, right? Your black tentacles. You are black tentacles. You are conning flump/pixies. You are scintillating colors, and then you are plant stuff, which might have this effect. Ooh, bad. Okay. Because plants and wisdom and nature. Well, plants and nature magic is associated with druid, which is associated with wisdom, which then is like, oh, wishful thinking, drawing lines, bust the wisdom. Your high wisdom question mark? No, but anime forms like it's just like a okay. There's so much charisma they can animate objects. What the frick? And I think then that's more skeptical. Like, is that really what they're doing? Maybe. Or is it just like, oh, I'm like, maybe that's what they're doing. So, but Blade Flourish. I mean, I think they might run off like, ooh, fancy. I'm like, okay, it's just a fighting style technique. Whatever. Battle magic is which thing? What thing exactly? So I wish you were bigger. Hi, my wish came shoe. Smile. I don't need my mouse needs to be open anymore. This is Bard and Valor. Right. Here's my thought. It's like battle magic, and so I should probably have this. It's like war magic. Sorry. And so probably that. Then that's the way with the charisma. So there. It's a kind of whole. What are they associating with it? Actually, here it's probably not a minus. It's probably like, ooh, you are good with magic. You must be intelligent. Haha, wishful thinking. Not really necessarily. Oh, you fuck yourself. You bloody bastard. Stupid Excel. Not understanding what I want to do. None of these are charisma. Oh, master. I have that right. Yeah. Are there covering analysts is not going to boost your charisma at all? At all. I guess there's a where you could reduce it. Actually, yeah. I think there might be a place where you reduce it. If you transfer, depending on what creature you transform into. Like a cranium rat. It's like, what the frick? That's disgusting. Why do you transform into a cranium rat? Ugh. I would say that's a vulture, but not as like yes, the vulture. Sturge, yeah, okay. Tell your kind of creatures. Well, you get that kind of like an reaction. Nothing spiders. Stench cow, yes. Though with Motem you can't turn to stench cows because now they're fiends. To which I could say, sure, I guess that makes sense. I would have fun to do so less. Being able to transform into Fae. Kind of how like your 10th level ability for Mystical Shield and Moon allows you to transfer into elementals. Having being able to transform into like Fae, like a blink dog or a centaur's kind of weird. Or a it's unicorn Fae or celestial? It's celestial. Or there's the Valerian things from Eberron. They're a Fae. There's a horse, a dog, and a hawk or something. Or the Delighter dolphins, or those kind of things. I mean, what else there'd be? The Valinor hawk and the Valinor creatures. Yeah, Blink Dog, Valinor, the Valinor boyos. Yeah, Valinor hound, Valinor steed. Maybe Dryad potentially. Maybe Meanlock. Dolphin Delighter definitely. Maybe a Yeth Hound. Oh yeah, yes, a Yeth Hound. The point is there's like Corrid, so level 7. Maybe a Corrid. These are so few Fae. It's like It's like Blink Dog, Yeth Hound, the Valinor creatures. Like most of them are pretty humanoid in nature. It's like, you're more likely to be a race. You're much more likely to be a race. I also think it has to be like be able to conjure dryads, kind of like a shepherd, in a way. Be like more adept at conjuring them, or like with Fey Wanderer Ranger. It's a lethal ability that conjures. No. Yes. No. It's 15th. No. Yes. Which one is it? I is it seven? I don't think it's 7th, right? It's not 7th. You know, it's 11th. It is 11th. That's what I thought. I was wondering if it might not be that because of it might be like this one, but no, it just increased to 26 11th. Well, that's what that is. That's why. This is what tripped me up there. That wasn't. I think it wasn't 11th, but no, it definitely is 11th because yeah. Okay. Moving on though. We're involved. Giant seers. Why do giant seers a higher CR than a giant wolf spider or a giant poisonous snake? Like seers just don't do anything good. Like rock grabs hell. They're like what do you post? What? And it's like, huh? Why? Like I would do rather fight a giant seahorse over a king cobra, which is what a giant poisonous snake would really be. I mean, I'm gonna kill. I'd beat the king cobra, but I'm also gonna die. I'm gonna figure a chance I would die after the fact. Mercedes, I wouldn't be threatened by spirits at all. Like, they're like useless. They don't do anything. Ba da 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 da. Maggots. Ba da da da. Swarm of scarabs. It's swarm of scarabs. Yeah, it's so. Yes, it's like you got Ankylosaurus, giant scorpion, giant snapping turtle, killer whale, swarm of scarabs, elephant, giant walrus, stegosaurus, brontosaurus, giant crocodile, giant shark, swarm of cranium rats, triceratops, mammoth. It's like these big, huge honking creatures that are absolutely destructive, and they like swarm of scarabs, swarm of cranium rats. It's like over there. Um. Um. Wait, speech of the woods. Wait, not. What was I doing before? +2 -1. Wait, what was I doing? I was doing this. Okay, it's the same thing, basically. Speech of beast and leaf, or whatever it's called. Speech of the woods, right? Alright. Hill summons is yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think any of these. This samurai has an ability, but I think it's a 7th maybe. Is it a central ability that has like stuff? It's called samurai has something, but is it worth? It's the little. There's that. An elegant courtier is what I was thinking of. Yeah, I was right. He was right to 7th. But do I? I'm seeing something. I do have a sense here. Like a basic and say, oh, you get something kind of thing. So I'll just do this then. If I do want it. Elegant. 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 I think it's gaunt. Elegant. Courtier. Dum. Should really do this. Copy. Because then it adds. Oh, I think they need it. Well, it also adds some more stuff, but like. Elegant courtier. Is that right? Yes. I just need to get rid of this. Because it ain't just mine anymore. And I want to add +3/-3 and like a +1/-1 and then +2/-2. Okay. Any of these. I don't have tongues of sun and moon, so no. I don't think Visage has anything. Otherwise, but there's because it's like vision stuff more. But I could be wrong. It's insight and wisdom, insight and charisma, which I don't think really are gonna add up much. Just word of the spirit. I'll do this. Oops. Yeah, but I'll. Now, and living legend is gonna be a thing. Oh, one more thing. That I didn't think about. Singing face. Well, actually, it's probably higher than that. I think probably +2. Okay. Living legend is gonna. At MSG Peace as well. Gonna get a boost. Just want to check exactly what we're dealing with here. Just because like what kind of +1 to give it. Glory. And living legend. Yeah, it's this right here. Advantage. Okay. It's like that's just an extra period of time, right? It's always a form. All 20th level paladins are either a form or a temporary thing, like with redemption where it's a temporary thing. Most like the paladin spells are very formulaic. It's like it's channel divinity, two options of channel divinity. At some level even aura. At 15, I think it goes. It's a kind of defensive kind of ability or a counter. And then at 20, it's a form or some sort, or like something that lasts permanently, like with redemption, where it's like if you attack the creature, the effects go away. It's kind of something weird. It's so from like which does make it pretty simple to make a paladin subclass, which I kind of like, but it's like kind of like they all feel the same to me. Not really. They don't all feel the same. They don't feel super unique. I still have ones that I still love Redemption Paladin. I still like Ancient, and I like Watch Paladin, but they aren't as appealing to me because of the whole thing with them. Unless I have to play it, because I honestly don't think Paladin would be appealing all that unless in general. cause, cause it it is kind of taking it's kind of taking all the parts that I don't care about cleric and adding them to all the parts that I don't like about ranger together, and then the parts of fighter that I don't care about adding them to that as well. It's like I, as well as maybe some of the parts of monk that I don't care for in there into one thing. It's like okay, and then just giving them a ton of might. It's like I'd rather play ranger, or twilight cleric or something. Um, so I like three. I like the three. I mean, I like the three closed houses I named. I like a lot, but the rest of them are like I wouldn't really even consider playing. Um, might have an NPC, but be one, but I wouldn't myself play one. But where like living legend is gonna be +5 slash -3. Minus 5 as well. Comfort +3 slash -3. Then trust is gonna be similar to the comfort thing. +3 -3. And then probably some curiosity 2 in there. So some +1 in there. Okay. I wish your pieces probably have like a not bad. +2 slash -2. +1. Okay. Redemption no, champion no, but multiple no, dirty angel no, aspects no, dreadlord. Okay, what's the aspect again? It's finding thing. Okay, it's probably like you might have a -1, and you might have a -2 and a -2. I'm only doing -2 here because it's probably would stack with something else. So most likely, ranger. None of them. Yeah, none of them. Sneak attack. No. Uncanny dodge. No. Spell thief. No. Assassinate. No. Death rate. No. Wells of the grave. Not really. Technically parted. No. Ghost walk. No. Psychic blades. No. 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 Sorcerer. Would they attribute it to charisma? Things here. When I'm doing with charisma here, I'm thinking more charisma from the it's probably obvious, but from the standard definition of charisma, not from the iron will standard, but that is with sorcerer, that will power. We'll put that with sorcerer and warlock, so and paladin. I'm going to mind for these things. See if there's anything going on here. Invisibility, flying speed, swimming speed, and rend. Okay, no. No, not any of those. Not any of these. Draconic presence. I see intimidation. It's like pretty basic, right? Okay. Opinion. +2 slash -2. Frick me. I forgot the apostrophe. Trust is probably gonna have like a -0.5 there and a -1 there. Honestly, okay. Yeah, I don't think anything else there. After the moon, no who flies. Yes. It's going to be -2. And then this is going to be a -1. So you play -2, I think. Trust is not change though. Voice the chain master might give a minor plus, looking at initial thinking kind of stuff. That's not a plus. Yeah, bad. Okay. Dark Delirium. Check that. Wait, did I say favorite? Favorite should probably something. Yeah. Also, I forgot about Portal of Galabard. I need to take care of that. I should just quickly refresh my list. Right. Okay. That. Dark Delirium is. It's an illusory realm. It's probably like +0.5 / -2. Though no, this is not charisma. You're playing into a illusionary realm. They're not actually. There's nothing charismatic about how you're doing. This is all magic. So. The Planesholder Hell no. Most of those no. Create Thrall. You can use your active to classify human. That creature is then charmed by you until a remove curse spells cast on it. The charmed creature, if it's removed from it, or if the charm condition is removed from it, or use this feature again, you can be told with the charm feature. Existence. Heater on. Actually, my medicine now. It's getting to 3:30. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's about all. Damn. Okay. Not gaze. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Not gay brain. Probably like a. That's probably what it's kind of like. And then. Okay. Alter memories. Not really. The rest, no. Okay. Actor. Plus 2. Plus 2. Minus 2. Comfort. Plus 1 slash. Actually. Plus here. Plus 0.5. That's nothing. Okay. And then maybe minus 1. Dragon Fear. That's like this, would it not? Would it not be this? They're probably less extreme though. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. There. However, like I said, I did miss one thing. You. Bullet what I mean. You're putting an aspect that makes you look more very fierce. In addition to when it fascinated, yeah, so it's probably a plus 2 slash minus 2, curiosity plus 2, and comfort plus 1. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I think I might include Swiftong. Add Swiftong down. Oops, too far. Down here. Go right here. What I should do is I should do copy cells and then do it's Swiftong. Tongue. should be all over that. Well, that should be that cleared out. Okay. And then one other thing I was gonna do, which up here, like this. Okay. Okay. Now, carefulness. Okay. What's going on? Am I dumb, or does that look different? I think I'm dumb, right? I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. For a minute, this looks the purple looks brighter than it has like a lighter loom than it does normally. But I think it's just me. I think it's just me, my vision. Um. Hmm. Weird. Blah, 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 blah. So carefulness. This is where classes start. It's going to start to come into play. Relative to classes. And we're definitely going to talk about barbarian. Barbarian's definitely going to have a. Looking at like a -3/+3, and then a -3 in comfort, and a -2 in trust. Okay. Okay. Carefulness. Click order. No, three probably. I think that honestly, and then trust. Okay. Peace is probably similar, but not to the same extent. And probably see a -1 there. And probably also gonna see like +2 there, and then no my negative. And then probably +1 something else. Druid? Maybe Dreams and Shepherd? Probably minus in Wildfire. I think that and this. Okay. a modifier, I think, but we have like a minus 1 in trust, minus 0.5 in comfort, minus 1 in comfort. Then minus 1.5 and a plus 1.5. Fighter no, monkey yes. Probably looking at a plus 1.5 slash minus 1.5, and then a plus 1 slash minus 0.5, and then a plus 1 or plus 0.5 maybe. Okay. Redemption. Where's peace? We have like a minus 0.5 for glory. Oath Breaker have a minus as well. Here we're looking at maybe it has been reduced. Comfort is also probably going to be reduced just a little bit. Okay. Ranger. Ranger's probably have a little bit of a plus. Because you're talking about like stealth and all that kind of stuff. Rangers, I think, at least to me, Rangers should be a bit more careful than other classes. At least the kind of impression I tend to get. Yeah. Ranger. What am I brain going? What did you go up to? Brain? I think my that right there. Now I'm trying to remember if it's a this and possibly one of these things, or if it's a one of these things kind of situation. I think it's a this and. So no, I don't anything else. Cause I can cancel it out pretty simply. I just do a inverse of what's right there down a different one. I think Fey Wander might get a little boosty. Why did it? Wait, just a little bit. Wait, not a Fey Wander. I'm being dumb. I want Horizon Walker. You might see the same as some of these, like that one, this one. Packers. Um. Yeah. Rogue might have a minor increase in trust, but a major decrease. I'm just gonna that. An opinion. You might have a plus 0.5 something. Okay. And then I think this one right here will have a bit more of a boost to it. Flash reduction. So that this would bring up to a plus one here, and then a plus 1.5 there. Anything else might have a plus one there. Okay. Scout might have a minor thing. Okay. Maybe about 0.5 because it's like it means it's not a rogue. It's not. It's like your seriously like thief kind of character. So it's not like it's like okay, you're not gonna be much of a. I can trust you more. Swashbuckler though I think actually is gonna have that reduction. It's gonna have that reduction. Fuck off. I don't know what it is that hit. It's gonna pop up. Frick right off. What I want is to basically undo, so it's the inverse of this one right here, so it gets rid of it. Because I don't think Swashbuckler should have an increase. Because I don't think Swashbuckler, and I think like if I think of pirate, I do not think of careful at all. Like so yeah. Clockwork Soul is gonna be dear lord. Plus 5 / minus 5. This is what we call careful. Trust plus 3, minus 3, comfort plus 2, minus 2. You might need to have a bit of curiosity slapped in here. Yeah. Wild magic, and this is we have to do the opposite. Minus 5. Plus 5. Minus 3. Plus 3. Minus 2. Plus 2. Für einen Augenblick. Right, everything's sorcerer here. Straffenheit. Down by the bottom. Shane Shumperlight. Like maybe I should have sorcerer as a whole of a negative, but I don't have a sorcerer as a whole. It's just if you have each subclass. Right, yeah, because part of it has to do with the fact that there is that this is at level 1. These it doesn't have one. It's level 1. These level 1 doesn't have one. Cleric has all of them. There's no level 1. You cleric gets level 1. That may be what parts of what it is. So maybe they're supposed to be separate. They might be supposed. They might supposed to be separate. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it that way because I didn't want to put all pluses for Ranger, not plus all of these. It would be so annoying. It's also probably easy to program too, as well. When it comes time to do other programming stuff. But I've seen the guys I. You think it should run a whole match should when we have a minus? So I think like -1 slash +1. -0.5. I don't care if it boosts. Well, I will only want to boost these ones though to counteract them. Making here. Okay. And Divine Soul, I think, has a change. But I think Draconic Bloodline would. Shaman will, but to a lesser extent, Sorceress will. Yeah, so Shaman I think will have more like a, because it is stealth and stuff, so I think I'm looking more at this. Though, actually, I might even say it's this. Yeah, just a minor decrease. The hammer, craft, convincing God, God is smart. Okay. What time are we doing them? I remember telling we were doing them, so. Okay. Archfey. Celestial. Kind of wishful thinking, but you know. Fiend. Ha ha ha. -1 slash +1. Probably like a -1.5, honestly. And then trust. -1. Comfort. -1. Okay. Genie. No. Great Old One. That's not what I wanted to do. I think Great Old One is probably... Okay. Hear me out. If you're making a path like Great Old One, I don't think you're a care of a person. if you've made a pact with an entity, that would be considered a great old one patron. You're not a careful person, so I don't think it should be dropped lower than what Fiend is. Because like, yeah, I wouldn't call that a smart thing. Hexblade I will have there, but I think it's gonna be just a minor little thing. Like not that big of a deal. It just is. Wow, so I have a sudden urge to kind of be interested in playing BDSP, Billy Dance Time Pearl. I was random. It's probably because I was playing it about the time last year. Possibly. And for once in the past 2 years or year, it's been a year, maybe it's been a year and a half that I haven't, like, my mind's been, it's probably about the past 2 years. 2 years to be 2020. No. Past 2.5, where I'm actually know what time of year it is. Right? Like, I'm not thinking it's like freaking April or something, or September, or actually, like, it actually feels like it's November, October, like November, beginning of November, late October. Actually, right now it feels more like November 20th, 26th. It feels later, like late November right now to me. Whereas like last year during Christmas time, it was feeling like it was like August, or no, it was more like it was like feeling like it was like September, October. And by September, I feel like no, I don't know. But yeah. So when did I start streaming on this channel? Because we're getting close to streaming for a month. Um. 11th, that's what it was. Okay. So it'll be in a week. I really only stream for 3 weeks. I guess maybe I only have it streaming full in 3 weeks. Okay. On this channel, that is. Oh no. It wasn't the 11th. It would have been 2 days before that. It would have been, I started streaming on the 10th. Because like my first video I first thought on YouTube says I uploaded on that I know when today I recorded it on, which I streamed it, which it had on the 12th. But there are 2 VODs before, my blind reactions to the expert classes were 2 days before that, so it's actually the 10th. So it's next Thursday. Yeah. Well, in a week it'll have been a month. But where am I? Undead. Undead is probably looking at kind of similar to Hexblade, honestly. Okay, Wizard. I think Wizard might have a tiny bit of a plus. Oh, I maybe should modify Artificer a bit. Working for life. We are gladiators fighting alone. We are gladiators, one day a hero. Okay, I take that. That's not what I want to do. Control E, don't know what that does though. I don't want to have like Evocation Wizard, the classic fireball everything into oblivion. That's not careful. And it's sort of that is the careful meta magic thing that they could do, and so they can cast fireball without hitting their companions. So, but Evocation Wizard here, then I might like reverse with Evocation Wizard, but Evocation Wizard leave people out, can't they? I don't care. Necromancy again, raising undead, which kind of would have undead and upside world here is like kind of sketchy business because like is that really careful? It's kind of like pollution in modern world in a sense. It's like I don't know about that. Yeah, but like War Mage and Abjuration Wizard could very well have an increase, and Divination too, to an extent. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go back up to Artificer. Just I might do a plus secret 5. Oops, I'm too fast. And then I think probably a minus 0.2 there. Cause they're just big. I mean, you're bigger, and so it's like not quite so trusting. Actually, I'd probably go minor less than that though. Okay, Side Warrior. Not really. Okay, I think Cleric should probably be buffed a bit in places. Twilight should probably be, because of what I've now added. Twilight should probably be a that for me, and probably a. I hate this chair sometimes. It's been a while since it's happened, but basically the thing in the chair that makes it so it can lean back, it pops out sometimes, and it saw it pretty easily. Another hand there, and it scares the bejesus out of me every single time. 2 times ago, I ended up trying to count it, and I picked my knees picked the table up because my knees right now my knees are right under the table. It might pick me up, and the table picked up and moved, not the table, desk. And the desk just shifted it. And it's like that was fun. And then like a couple days later, it happened again. Then it's been like a week since that happened. I think it might have been more than a week, honestly. This one here, but plus 0.7. Okay. 2 plus 0.5, honestly. Is this Twilight bias? Maybe, but see if I care. Nature thinks probably a similar situation. I mean, yeah. Why I think it's the same situation. Forge, not really. Death, definitely not. Concrete Knowledge Light, sure. I think Death is gonna have something like Hexblade Warlock. And Undead. But I don't trust Bard. I would not trust Bard. Artificer. Okay. I don't have Alchemist. I'm gonna add Alchemist. Artifice. The one thing one. Alchemist. I'm also add Ancestral Guardian Barbarian. I'm actually add some more. I might actually add a couple barbarians. I want to add beast. I want to add totem warrior. I want to add like guardian. I actually want to add several. I think more like, and that one, and that one, and this one, and that one as well. Oh, also, ancestral guardians first. Ancestral guardian, beast, totem warriors last. Totem warrior. No, it's not. It's wild magic. Then it's totem warrior. Then it is. Then what I wanted to do was. Storm Herald. Storm Herald. And then the other ones are because and then Berserker, Zealot gonna fall. And actually, Zealot has. Oh, whatever. I'll play the thing that then I have a divinity piece, and so Zealot kind of lines up with that. So I have to have Zealot. I'm putting Berserker right with Barbarian. I don't care. Ones that are missing now is. I have Totem Warrior. I mean, there's the Sword Coast Guide one, but I don't care about that one. There is Extra E has Totem Warrior. Has no. Ansel's Guardian, Storm Herald, and Zealot. Got all three of those. And Tasha's has Beast, and Wild Magic. I don't think it's another one. So I think the only one I don't have is Berserker, which I don't give a fuck. Unlike with Alchemist, it's literally just this. Alchemist, you can say, okay, there's a bit of a difference. Maybe, kind of. Barbarian, Berserker is so. It's like just Barbarian. A subclass for it. It's Barbarian plus extra features, essentially. So I don't care. Okay. I like Guardian. I'm gonna have it be a counteracting thing. But I might say it's 3.5. Conquer precision and hard menacing. I'm fucking dumb. With passion and big fan of joy. Control madness. I'm still as back for us before. Lifting emotion, not envision tears. Lifting emotion, 1,000 years. With faction, this ball smile. Don't do that, actually. Do that. And that. And then this. Okay. Yeah, so that's right there. That's not right order. What that? I feel the motion that I've been here. Beast is gonna stay the same. Stormhell is gonna stay the same. Totem Warrior is gonna stay the same. Wild Magic is gonna be worse. So -2. As and gentlemen, the real time my lord of a long time a crap steel of a girl. Bandit and the visions run the insane for me. Dun 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 dun. But with perfection, always correct. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there. I forgot something. Actually, no, this one. Let's do this. It's easier to do this way, honestly. Alchemist. Because seriously, artists aren't super careful. Stereotypically. Now, that's going to be changed with some of them, I think. Actually, it's probably only be a 0.5, honestly. Okay. Armor, I think, takes the edge off of it. At least, if not. I think armor actually has no minus. Because armor doesn't really have that like destruction kind of piece. Really. It's very defensive and like, yeah. And defensive and careful can be attributed together. Because if you're more focused on defense, you're more careful. So. Artillerists though is gonna have a bigger minus. Honestly, we got the -2. Not what to do. Okay, and then over here, -0, -1. Battlesmith might get a minor little redemption. Oops. Because it has the whole that's not that key. I think insert instead of delete. Because the whole steel defender piece, they have that going for them, and so that's kind of a defensive thing. So yeah, and too careful, safe, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. No, I want to decrease this by 0.1. Well, a little bit better because I have the healing piece and stuff. Then again, no, I'll have it do a little bit better. I think Paladin's a buff. But I don't know. I think, yeah. Cause then defensive. I kind of talked about before. This one, that one's Watchers, Devotion, Watchers, Vengeance, um, Conquest. Okay, I think Paladin I might need to pull Conquest and Vengeance out possibly for not for other reasons though. I even maybe do I pull all of them out? Because like what's left in there is Devotion, Vengeance, Conquest, Watchers, and I guess kind of Crown, but I don't care about Crown. So do I pull all four of those out? I definitely want to pull out Conquest and Vengeance and maybe Watchers. So then I might as well Devotion as well. Yeah. Conquest. And then Vengeance. And then you have Devotion. And Watchers. Okay. Ancient and Cold has the same boost. Conquest now should have a... That should be boosted by 1. I'll come back to that. This boosted by 1. This boosted by 1. This boosted by 1. Okay. And now... I'll leave this alone for the moment. And then this one is... also boosted by 1. And this is boosted by 0.5. Okay. Oh, it should just be inverse. This might need to be inverse. I'll think be quite inverse, but like, it'll just reduce it. And this is inverse though. Okay. The same thing with Conquest and Vengeance. This one's probably 1.5. That's probably fine. No, this is probably -2 though. Yeah, okay. Oh, watch should have a boost. What am I thinking? Watch should have a boost. -0.5 slash -0.5. Plus 1. plus 0.5. Should monk? I should probably pull mercy out. Maybe shadow. I should put Kensei out, definitely. So probably Drunken Master too. That's not what I wanted to do. I was saying should also pull out which one? I should pull out Sun Soul probably. Just Mercy, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Was Mercy, Shadow 4 elements. Dragon Master, Kensei, Sun Soul, Mercy, Astral Self, Ascendant Dragon. Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 4 that aren't out there. I'm kind of pulling out. So based on this, which includes Astral Self, Shadow. I want Sun Soul out. I know I want Sun Soul. I know it's last, so I'm pretty sure I want Sun Soul. So pull it out. What's the ordering of Monk? I can figure out by myself, but I'd rather look. To be honest. I know I'm gonna ignore that. Pull up the piece there. But these are the thes, and so although way of Shadow is probably my least favorite. The name of of all the things you could possibly name it, I think Way of Shadow is the worst one. I think Way of the Shadow would be better. Way of the Shadows would be better, and I think Way of Shadows would be better. I think my favorite would probably Way of the either Way of Shadows or Way of the I think probably Way of the Shadows, Way of Shadows, and then Way of the Shadow, and then Way of Shadow. Way of Mercy's like is pretty what I really want to go with though, but that's more preference. Ascendant Dragon, I might also do. I just do all of them? I want to do. I don't want to do open. I don't need to do open hand really. I should probably do Shadow. So I'll go right here. I'll have to add things if I need to add things at this point. I think I skip open hand for now, so nothing's Kensei then. Which certainly is in here. Oh, I'm bad. I stay at E. Doesn't go there though. Okay, 4 elements. Drunken Master. Oh no. Mercy. Mercy's prefer Kensei. Wait, we gotta do this now though. I was thinking I would do a Ascendant Dragon, so it's probably might as well do Astral Self. Yeah, I'll do alpha self. What I have two there. Drunken Master. Okay, I'm gonna do one more still. Ascendant Dragon. Is that right? Ascendant, yep. Let's put it right there. And then Astral Self. So actually, no, I don't need to do Astral Self because, well, I have all its features. That's the thing, so I don't need to do it. Drunken Master. Oops. Drunken Master. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think what would it. I don't need to Astral Self. I think with like subclasses, I may have often considering which ones could be visible, which ones you could tell. But I don't really care. Anymore. Just why only? Well, then why would a form element would be? Well, we have tattoos and stuff, elemental things, but there's also tattoo things. So. And you'd be able to tell Kensai more easily, or Drunken Master more than you would be able to tell Four Elements, or Mercy. I mean, you'd be able to tell. You most surely be able to tell Mercy, Kensai, and Drunken Master more easily than Four Elements. Maybe not Drunken Master. Maybe not certainly for Drunken Master. And you'd probably be able to tell. You might also Shadow more easily than Four Elements potentially. I don't. Maybe. That the best disposition and doomless line. Ascendant Dragon, you might have a little bit of a debuff, like a minus 0.5 slash plus 0.5, and then a minus 0.3, and a minus 0.5, and a plus 0.5. Okay. Dragon Master's not gonna be affected here. Well, Dragon Master. I get on comfort, but things like Dragon Master, it's only pretending to be drunken. But then again, they're not actually gonna know that. So, but comfort definitely drops. You might see a curiosity spike though, because like they look like they look like they're drunk, but they're not actually. It's like what kind of thing? Like they're still being careful, but like they're clearly drunken or something. What's going on here? Wait, I need to counter at monk. One moment. I just realized I need to be countering that. Okay, and then here. We go -1. No, I think we go -2. And then +2. And then here we have -0.5. -7. That's one. 4 elements. No. Kensai. Not really. Mercy. A little bit of. I think I have a. Normally. +1. I might have a +1 here. Oops. Tab, not shift tab. I think I was thinking like shift enter. I don't want to go enter, so I use shift enter. But like, no, I want to do tab. I want to move it horizontally, so shift tab, and then if I hit that, I'm like, wait, no, dumb. Opinion probably looking at like a +0.5 maybe. I think also increase trust a bit. Oops. Oh, I did 56. Okay. And then shadows gonna have a similar thing with like rogue. What's this? Rogue. I'll give it a little bit. I'll give it like +0.5 slash -0.5. I don't think to change anything else though. Sun Soul, no. Okay. Future Artificer, so. Okay. Onwards. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So carefulness in the backgrounds. I think Alkaline art, I think you could make an argument for increasing them there. Right, yeah. When I first made this, I definitely was considering which ones what you could tell, because I really only had Far Traveler and Harmless backgrounds, but that's because it's only you'd not be able to obviously tell. Well, I think that's basically equipment kind of things, which like, okay, then look towards equipment, not them here. But I'll kind of change my viewpoint on that, which is I don't know. It's not less realistic, but it gives it a more difference between characters and stuff. Yeah. Um. Is my second monitor? That's what that camera is. I forgot. The buttons are just my. I think my. It's the. It almost like the color is off because it's weird. Because the border is like a paint color right now. My second monitor, and my lips are not the color they normally are. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what it looks like for me for some reason. It looks like for some reason it looks like it's a pink color. My lips look like they're peach in color rather than red. Oh, okay. And then now on my monitor, this looks okay. Well, this is interesting. Is it my monitor? Because now look at this here. It's okay. It's gotta be something over here because now look at that. It's literally just red now. There's something weird going on with my. That's so weird. Um. Okay then. Is it my monitor? A moment. I try to adjust this. Which one is it? That's the power button. This should be the. No, that's not what I want. Do not press that as source. Which one is it? I don't know. Have I a mirror in here? I don't think I do. Then I think is this the which one is it? I think frick. I don't have a mirror here, do I? I have a phone though. Except I can see it is okay. That's what I'm on. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Okay, so it's the top button, and then it's the third button, and it's the second to last button. No, it's not. Top, third, first? Yeah. Okay, the temperature is off. It's not all the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Doesn't seem to be that. This is annoying. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what it is. Whatever. I don't know. That's odd though. Is it? It's not on. Huh. No, that's not wanted. No, it's that. I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. No, that's not what I want either. Scuff. Filters. Edit filters. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Whatever. It is what it is. It's fine on the stream, so I'm not gonna worry about too much about it. It's just on my end. So odd. So weird. Okay. Well, I don't think the color of the music thing's off at all. I think that's the right color. It's just it's my lips and this. Maybe it's a red thing. Because no red, there shouldn't be much red there. I mean, there's probably a little bit of red in the background color there. Huh. Weird. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Acolyte. So I think we're probably looking at like a minor plus, but not really. Artisan I think is a bit more mage. It's probably like a +1. Like that. For me. And then it's probably over here we've got like a +5 or something. And then probably the same over here. Okay. Then honestly, maybe hermit a tiny bit. Beyond, I mean, part might have to be a little bit of a reduction to it, so -1.5 / +1.5, and then trust is probably looking at a -2, and comfort's probably a -1.5. Okay. Sage and Sailor Nass, Soldier Spy. Spy's probably looking at a +2.5 / no, actually no, +3 / -3. And then trust is might be a big increase because it is still a spy, though that's probably be countered elsewhere, so I'm actually going to do 1.5 increase there. I'll do it 2, because like I said, it will most likely be countered elsewhere. Counteracted elsewhere. And then +2 in comfort as well. Okay. Urchin. Maybe a -0.5 or something. Really minor. Archaeologist is going to be like a spy. To be really very, very careful. Oops. In fact, this might go to 5, because like that is a guarantee. Like, if you're an archaeologist, you better be careful. Unless you're no longer archaeologist because you broke something, people got mad and even kicked you out of the archaeology world or something. Haunted one is probably also have a decent carefulness because they kind of control the monster inside kind of thing. That does kind of depend on their alignment, but I don't think trust increases. I don't think trust or comfort. Actually, no. Trust probably increases a little bit, but comfort doesn't. Investigator. Probably a little bit. Like, makes me the spy. Because I gotta carefully look at stuff, but it's not necessarily the case. And the rest, no. Okay. Here, Keen Mind might give you a bit of a boost. Like maybe a plus 1.5 slash minus 0.5 or something. And then probably a bit more comfortable, like a plus 0.5. Not a lot, just a little bit, a tittle bit. Observance probably gonna be a similar thing. The trust is probably gonna get a little bit of a boost though. Okay. Now, over here, I think we're looking at a reduction here. Okay, probably not in opinion, probably just in trust and comfort. Looking at a -3 there. And then a -2. Didn't want to do that much really. And then a -1. Actually, maybe this is a 4. What was it? 5? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then probably like honestly, it's actually probably more like this. Now that I think about it. Okay. Well, it is more of a trust and comfort thing. You can make it argument for wisdom increasing, but maybe up here we'll have like a maybe a +5 up here, which isn't a lot because of how high it is. Because this is right here is like it's hard to get a +26 anything. It's like I haven't had a skill character that got that high. Granted, practically I haven't tried, so. It's possible, but you have to. Well, you have to live for. I know you have to have access to multiple of the. What is it? Is it a manual? No, it's not a manual. It's the Tome of Understanding. A couple of those, or live for several hundred years. Like that, really. Okay, here we are. So minded -2. -2 slash +2. -1. -1 slash +1. Okay, alert. Probably like a +1 slash -1 and a bit of a comfort increase. Probably about a. Actually, one moment. I'm going to do this. Altruistic. A bit of an increase, maybe. there's like they're gonna care about being they're gonna care about being careful if you want them to be careful. If that care wants them to be careful, they'll probably do it. So that's why the comfort's a bit higher. Um, I should also know calm. Yeah, calm's gonna have probably maybe verse absent minded. Well, no, it's probably like +1. No, because it's not a super strong connection. It just is a connection. It just kind of is. Cancel. Don't do that. Here we might have like a +1. Oh no, +3.5. And then here we might have a +1.5. Okay. Carefree. That's be a big no. -3/+3. Actually, no. And bigger. -5. Because that's probably the hard thing that probably has the biggest impact, really. Trust. Actually, it's not going to have a decrease, really. Not even something on the low side of things. This is looking like a -3. And commerce probably looking the same. Cautious probably looking the same as alert. Actually, no. Cautious is probably looking the same as calm. Oops. Oh, I didn't move a finger from C to V. There. Confident, courteous, dainty. Dainty might get a minor little boost. Or can do comfort. Probably +1 in comfort. Dramatic, enthusiastic. Flamboyant, formal, friendly, frustrated. I'm frustrated probably a little bit decrease in comfort because people that are irritated and frustrated probably are more likely to do something a bit rash. Intense is probably going to be like a like that. Like flicker there, kind of like has a hard go out. Bit really annoying. Oh, it's not a plus. Oh, a minus. And probably trust goes down a little bit too. What I'm realizing is when I'm talking about trust, I keep thinking about like from that situation, like Kevin's like, do you trust them to be careful? Not like you trust them also overall. So. The weird calibration over my monitor is really annoying me. It's like, just need to worry about it, though. Most nervous, passive, peaceful. People probably improve his comfort a little bit. Unsophisticated probably reduces comfort a tiny bit. Wild is going to be a huge negative, like the inverse of carefree. No, not the inverse of carefree, but carefree is. Probably a bit of a greater decrease to comfort, and a little bit less of a decrease to trust. Okay. These shouldn't have an impact. This one here might be a little bit of a. And this might be a. minus 1 slash plus 1. Because typically when we have tatties, it's something that you matter is significant to you, and so you can kind of get an idea of them off of that. You can learn something from them. About so many of them. No, it's not plus, no, I'm a minus. I want a plus for this one. No, probably not plus 1, probably like a plus 2.5 or something. Probably something going on over here as well. Okay. Put my 3.5 slash plus 3.5. Pristine. That's 3.5, but it's like not guaranteed though. Ragged, not an effect. Ripped is going to be a minor decrease. Probably like this though. Bloody, kind of same, but not much. Chipped though. Chipped is like a minus 1 slash plus 1. Scratched is probably minus 0.5 slash. Actually, no. Scratched is minus 1 slash plus 1. Chipped is minus 2. Cracked is the same as, gonna be the same as chipped. Okay. And spotless, I'm gonna take that over to. I'm not gonna. No, we'll have it's on the other side. Be like a plus 2, but that's basically like a minus 0.5 because it could be just because it's new or something. And this might be like a plus 0.2 or something. Okay. And this is gonna have a similar thing we're going. This be similar to this one down here. Actually, broken's gonna be different though. Wait, no, I just copy doesn't should paste it. I don't need to just paste that. Oh shit! I said cut, not instead of copy. Nicked. That probably. Broken though is gonna be -3 slash plus 3. It can happen naturally, but only like there's some part of like you not being careful. So, dull. Also that like, not being careful. My blade's dulled a lot. I need to be more careful. So I think AOT season 1, episode like 8, I think. Is it 7? 7 or 8. Something that Mikasa says. After taking down the trying to whether the carts can be pushed through and they can't get through, and the noble won't move out of the way. Those 2 characters end up becoming important later on in the show. That scene at that point are side characters that don't matter. Carefulness. I don't think this is gonna have an effect. Okay, before I just move right past this these right here, but like if you're missing an, I would maybe have a. I think with fingers, I think you have the decrease because it's like, there's a reason you lost fingers. You're not being careful enough. The other ones, it's like okay, something majorly went wrong. It's not just you being not careful though. It might be I think you still have maybe have a little minor thing. Like looking at a -5. Don't think it has the same effects on the other side of things though. I think major scar. And then missing stuff. Okay. Okay. Um. Um. um Fullness for now. I mean, okay, gloves probably would make it a little bit of an increase. Um, Apron too. Helmet. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I think it's kind of like play a large shield. Okay. Abacus. We got a little plus secret 5 thing. Climbers kit probably get a plus secret 5 as well. Actually, that was more of a preparedness kind of thing. Hourglass. Some situation with as with the abacus, being precise with things. The merchant skill is also a smart idea. Okay. Tools. Carefulness. I mean, honestly, any of these, it's gonna require. I mean, you're gonna be careful to be able to use any of these tools. So, like, for the most, it requires carefulness to use, and so maybe something. I think alchemist wouldn't be one that has a negative effect because again, whole like explosion, like so the classic alchemy kind of thing. It's just like it's just not very safe. It's explosion and stuff. So, it is increasing. Okay, there. Any of your artist tools. Do anything would anything be higher? Calligraphers maybe might be a little bit more. I think this one also might catch up to it. Oops. Carpenters, no. Cartographers, yeah, probably cartographers. Though I don't think that's gonna catch up to it though. Go up a little bit, but not a lot. Cooks. No, I think cook is probably like I guess, but like, you also kind of need to cook. You may learn how to cook because you need to cook, and you're not actually careful about it. Then again, yeah, because you may have cooking skills just because you have them. I guess what I will do is I'll do this. An open cage. the very least, that catches up. For painting supplies. Yeah, I have to do that. Part of it is Tinkers. Tinkers is gonna be higher. Though I think it's gonna be like this one though. Okay. And 40 you have to be careful, but I didn't. No, I'll have a negative side to it. In fact, I'll have that. Okay. You may automate gets navigate fields, but no. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wildfire Spirit. This be a negative. Allosaurus. Be negative. Seems so bad. I think comfort drops with ape. And baboon. And then I think he's similar comfort drop with Deinonychus. I think there's something here. Yes, from Deinonychus for those who don't know. At least according to the person who named it, so I mean I assume he's right. The Metro isn't. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be worried about the cater for someone if they came in with the Dimetrodon, to be honest. Yeah. Deinonychus is also kind of what the Jurassic Park raptors are based off of. They're more like Deinonychus than they are like Velociraptors. Velociraptors are like turkey sized. In actuality, kind of like how a Dilophosaurus is like 21 feet long, or something like that. It's much bigger than they show. It also doesn't have a frill, it doesn't feed acid or anything like that. That's then whatever it is. I was thinking a similar thing going on here. Giant boar as well. Halosaurus, I wouldn't be worried about too much about. Though, I mean, okay, I'll do a minor change. Do a little bit. I didn't want to do here. That's the point. Also, I think up with Allosaurus, I think there's a plus to be had over here. That one, I don't think so. It's like, Allosaurus, like, you're not one to, it's like off the kind of chaotic, and like, well, not something you want to trust with being in a settlement. Okay. Rhinoceros is definitely another one. And this is one that's like probably another one with a plus. I could be here. Copy that. I'm not actually no bad. I'd go down with Triceratops, Brontosaurus, or any of the other, or Stegosaurus or Ankylosaurus here. Whatever. Oh, I think it may be based on the animals that I had. They're based on spells, so I could conjure them. Yeah. Yep. I bet you that's what it is, because that's why there's not the highest CR ones. Because animals can't conjure them, so. Or woodland beasts, conjure woodland beast beings. um. Elementals at all? Probably fire and magmin. Yeah. And this is probably a plus. You're probably a plus 0.5. You're a plus 1. Because magma just lets things on fire. They don't mean to do it. They don't mean any harm by it, but they just do. Honestly, that's probably a -7. But it's actually going to get high is with this. It's going to be a -1, -2 in comfort, then -3 in opinion, +2 in. Fuck you, ba-da-ba. Stupid Excel. Yeah, it views the apostrophe as formatting for some reason. And so when you paste values, they remove the apostrophes in front of them. Which I kind of understand why they would, but it's also still stupid. We have a drop to that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. Is it again? It's the same chat. I'm trying to chat this, but is the air catching shield, or is it the shield of missile attraction that is the cursed one? It's the shield of missile attraction. Okay. I honestly don't think I like, because it also is making more. While it means things are gonna be hitting you, it's also gonna mean that it's more like it's also has a defensive piece to it as well. So I don't think they would have any effect on carefulness. Well, maybe it would. Maybe the shield of missile attraction might. Because they don't really understand that they're taking less damage from it, though. Yeah, they won't understand less damage. However, I think there is. I was gonna say I think increase their comfort though. A bit more than it would for other NPCs that don't care so much about carefulness. Because carefulness not sure people around you basically. Okay. It's gonna be even more increase over here, but okay. Hmm. Hmm. We have feather falling definitely. Bum bum. Ba da bum 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 ba dum bum. Da 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 da. I was like ring evasion, ring of mind shielding, ring of protection, ring of resistance, ring of warmth. Like you could get armor for it, but like eh, not really. Raw security potentially. I'll show you what it does. We'll verify what it does. Really? What? Fuck off. Rod of. Once the rod uses your action to activate it, the rod then instantly drop transports to you and up to 199 willing creatures. Right. Nah. None of those really. One of binding and protection. I mean, you're a minor plus there. Probably a bit more so with magic detection. Okay. Ooh, the cursed items. I should go through and have minuses on the cursed ones. There's a cursed thing, right? One symbiotic. I should also do symbiotic ones as well. There it is. Okay. Berserker Axe. I hate that so much. Oh, really easy to trust. Berserker Axe is going to be a -1 +1. Yeah, because this piece done here. With this one, also, if it's just this, I might reduce it, to just -0.5. But with this one, that actually makes me consider increasing it. Is there Battle Berserker Axe effect thing? No. I'm not sure it's effect really. Do I have demon armor? I think so. Let's see what you can't doff it unless you're targeted by your spell. No matter what, you have to spend on tackles against demons and things like that. Okay, yeah, let's be a little bit of a reduction at least. At least we increase though. So spells about buddies, plate consistency. I think they only have heavy leather boots. Huh. I mean, yeah, sometimes they don't wear metal sabatons, but typically that's. Well, it is more a late. I think it's a later thing because especially when they do like poleaxe combat, fighting the foot is kind of a thing that you do. And poleaxe and plate armor and poleaxes kind of go hand in hand a lot of times. Guys also know poleaxes in D&D though. You can skip to the halberd as such. Um, okay. I think that's probably good enough. I don't have the hand. Okay, I think I have the sword of cost right there. But the which of poison, no. I take the shield of misretract, sword of cost, which is over here. What's the curse? Hello. Oh, it's the detrimental properties. I'll do a little bit. I'll do like. Well, actually, no, because like if it's a legendary sort of evil, I think they might know what it is. I think it's kind of a bigger deal. It's like I do that even. Right, I missed 3. Yeah, I might even do that. Okay, sort of vengeance. There. What about the other mod check is symbiotic equipment. Oh right, it's not in these things. Where is it? There we are. It's all the way at the bottom. But I don't have that in here. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. I might have living armor or living gloves. Also, the scorpion armor is cursed as well. I'm sure I didn't come up. Um, scorpion armor, you take like a crud ton of damage when you try to don it off it. Um, but I don't. Nope, incorrect. I do have living armor. The armor can't be removed from you unless you're attuned while you're tuned to it, and you can't voluntarily end your attunement to it. If you're targeted by a spell that ends a curse, your attunement to the armor ends and it detaches from you. However, first blood defeat immediately after you finish any longest, you must either feed half your remaining hit dice to the armor round up or take 1 level exhaustion. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be a minus at least 2. Yeah, probably minus 2. Though honestly, this is probably minus 3 and Torment probably is 2. And where was I? Right weapons, I think. Was I? Yeah, I think so. Need venom, doesn't sword, defender. Defender might be. I get that's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Center, Giant Slayer, Time, Frostbrand, Giant Slayer, Hammer, Thunderbolt, Holy Avenger. Light. I just spelled wrong. I wasn't like for a second I spelled wrong. No, I just spelled wrong. Did it run down here too? Yes. Good. I'm bad. I can do that. Um. One question, another thing that you ask, like, do things that look evil, like say, like the Maze of Terror, do they cause themselves? Like, you might not be very careful, kind of response. It's like, that might be evil. Maybe you should be fixing that. But maybe no, because there's a lot, and I don't want to go through the deal with all of it. To be honest, that's just the reason. Yeah. Ghost Lantern, you could argue, would have a minor bonus, though at the same time, it's like, kind of odd. So maybe like that. Because it revives, it stabilizes you if you fall unconscious while within sort of distance of it or something. I'm not sure that the distance piece has one I'm not 100% sure about. But I know it's like, let's see if you fall unconscious. I assume if it be, I think there's a range to it. Because like, as I like you're attuned to it, but it's on a different plane of existence. It's like, wow, how the ghost gonna reach you and stabilize you? So, okay, minus for Luke is probably a minus. Kind of like the whole companion thing. It's a mech thing for those who don't know. Which, like, you get to think that aren't the apparatus of Qualish, but I mean, it's not the same extent. Like, there's more. It's more of a Master Luca definitely has a more destructive nature to it. That was Qualish more like it's just a vehicle. That's pincers. So. Yeah. Useful items, entanglement. Okay, Sphere of Annihilation, that's gonna be a minus. So that's gonna happen. I'd probably say it's gonna be a -4. Then Comfort's definitely a minus. It's like -5, because, yeah. Bad Devouring is probably a -2. And the Comfort also have a decrease. Yeah, Comfort also have a decrease. Involves track speed, riding and spring, flying daggers, shielding, flying, kind of the deep, water breathing. I think that's a decent way to have preparedness boost on. What a flying call it a rebirth. The effect of it. So, time of opening, cleansing stone, building, cloak of displacement, faction. I think factions now. Fashions. That's more kind of more of a preparedness thing. Drift globes, its parents. Okay, I think that effect is like, okay, you're just not careful, mate. And I think that would reduce comfort because it's like, okay, now what else did they have wrong? Which then brings you to trust. Oops. Fuck you. I had an apostrophe. Annoying. And then this one's probably -2 as well. Newt scene, folding boat. I feel like I've already gone through most of these. We've got night. Out of Furman. How to say that? It's an alarm, probably. Okay. B2. What does the limit tattoo do again? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think you could have a 0.5 slash maybe with 1 those side things. Streak tattoo. Metal pigments. Paper bird. Power up of health and poison are all gonna be increased ones. The other things are native to them. And I think here it'll be a bit higher. And you'll have an increase to opinion and stuff already from these things, but I think with the value of carefulness, I think it increases a little bit more. That's my thought, at least here, at least. Angling, collapsing, whole. Colors. Items. Climbing, entanglement, mending. What made me really think of carefulness thing? So, because it probably seems like you're more willing to be not very careful with it, so it's more of a preparedness thing. I think tanker's sobriety, probably. Right. Veterans cane. Oh. Okay. Let me see. And actually, telepathy would probably increase, because it's kind of this like, be careful that no one overhears. I think that's probably about right. Okay. Now most of these are not going to fit. No, but most of these are affect carefulness. I take that. And like actually, I disagree. Breath weapon. I think pretty much anything that's AOE related is like kind of like a bit less on the opinion side of things. I don't think probably an opposite invert that way basically. Yeah. Um. Most of these. I guess that might have like a just a tittle tiny bit of a change. Feeling agility might give like a tiny change. That though. No, that's not comfort though. The big shifting. It's much more of a opinion that might increase over here. I'm bad. Okay. Telepathy again. Well, it is a bit different. With threat telepathy, they can't respawn, can they? Because that's the same thing about mind link. It allows to respond. And I think mind link have the same effect, but I think the threat might be a bit might not. The thought mentally to willing creatures with fear yourself and contact true. A contact creature doesn't need to share anything with you to understand the thoughts, but it must be able to understand the language. Broken down. They never say whether or not they can respond. So typically it says that they cannot respond if they cannot respond. But you could also say that, well, it's not saying that they can respond, so then they can't. So no. I haven't had any comments about the whole piece. I didn't look at comments for things like that. I was like, did other people have thoughts on it? Yeah, so my thought is like carefulness would be I don't think this one changes. I think the trust piece was reduced. Seriously. And then this one. Pulses we cut in half. Because we're gonna get the boost from this one, so that's lost in the way. That's extra damage. That's the other cannon might be a minor debuff. Well, I would say minus 0.5. Yeah. Rage. That's going to be a big change. Minus 3 plus 3. And like minus 1. Except I forgot minus. There. Doesn't matter really. Okay, I need to see how it exactly its exact wording as to whether or not they affect other creatures. So each creature of your choice. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. It's of your choice, and then the a flume for pixie or revive the creature of your choice. That's spirit explodes and revive it. 3 is a little bit reduction. 6. No. Actually, no. That's more of a carry, I guess. Flowers and vines simply grow around you and for your enemies. Okay, so almost gonna change is 3. The minor decrease to 3 of like minus 0.2. I think about 5. Okay, Iron Permanence, not that really. Shrine Dead, Name, Fire, Light, Master of Nature, Stormborn to the Night. No, nothing there. Okay. This one again we have the same thing we ran into before with the creatures, so let's go back to them to there. Okay. That's the one we were running around with, so primarily. I don't think the Baboon and Ape is a problem if I change anymore. Because before it's promoted they're the way they are, not the fact that they're big and like even that destroy something. Which means we probably don't have one until much later. I'm probably not seeing anything until like Allosaurus or something. Or maybe one of the giant creatures. Yeah, because a lot of has to do the temperament of the creature normally. And like, so, or what they expect the temperament of the creature to be. Up in the command center here, it's like you're controlling it, so it's still that. It's just like, yeah, you might destroy some stuff, so they're a little bit apprehensive about it. Maybe not potentially, but you might accidentally do it. So, Nature Sanctuary. Right, that's the thing. That's the nature ability. Oops. This is probably a minor debuff. Well, I was going to reduce it, but I'm like, well, this is a situation where it's the same. It's a different creature than you, so whether or not how much control you have over it is unknown. So whereas up here, this is you. It's still the same character, but like, maybe I don't take care of things. Oh, well, these probably have a boost. These are probably like this. Cancel. Because yeah. But maybe there's a decrease in the bigger animals. Like we might see like this one might have this for some of these your bigger creatures. Okay, that's not there. Probably the bears. I was about the bears, like sheep. No, we should do the bears. Almost full bear right there. Okay. Goat. No. Black bear. But I was Narnia is big. But wolves probably be yes. Ox be yes. Housesaurus be yes. Okay, now I'm gonna do that small Palboyos. Yeah, yeah. First explosion might have been minor, like. Okay. Okay. The bursting here is gonna have a negative thing. But looking at -1/+1, and then comfort's probably looking at a -1. Okay. Weapon bond. Not really. These could have a negative. We have like -1/+1. Actually, probably 1.5. Then this one's gonna have a -1 there, and then a -3 here. Oops. Okay. Slow fall might. Would it be comfort? Or flash opinion? Maybe. brain. Slow fall. Nah. Because you fall for some reason, so maybe you're not being careful. So, what is the breath weapon? Okay, but it's a big AOE, isn't it? That's not what I wanted to do. Brain. Brain. 20-foot cone. Bursting is 10-foot sphere, so it's more like that one. Can you exclude creatures from it? I want to think there's something else you can exclude it. Decrease the area. Wait, I meant Beth. Oh right, yeah, it makes it even bigger. That's what I remember. That's what I was thinking about. The thing is, like it's really big. Yeah, because this is what makes it really big. Um. Um. Social point no. Their piece might get a minor opinion increase. Or the Guardian effect is how does it change? If they saw the effect, it might decrease it a little bit, but it's also protects me also. Mystery Redemption. I think it's a little bit bias, maybe a little bit, but I don't care. Okay. Visual aspect. No. I should look at the Oathbreaker there real quick, actually, because those might be things that would have a decrease. Lord, I think the threat of gloom. Okay, no, never mind. Oh wait, no. Doesn't it because of power of demons and stuff? No, that's Aura of Hate, so that does that. So, Tireless. We'll sight. Defense. Maybe this one right here might do a +1, but not. It wouldn't have a decrease really, I don't think. And then also probably a similar thing, honestly. Over here, for comfort. Okay. Not really. I mean, maybe this is like a tiny little bit of increase, but it's stealth. But that's a little bit. Oh, I should add careful spell. What is it called? What is its name though? This is gonna be. Subtle's gonna be a +1, like that anyway. But what is, I think it's careful, but I want to make sure. Yeah, careful. Comfort is going to increase by probably +2. And opinion's probably going to increase by +2 as well. None of those really. Well, so extra is like subtle, so. But I wouldn't really. I think it's more like that though. Mortal implosion, no. Bastion of law. What does it do exactly? Right. And then there's Cavalry, which heals objects. It'll probably do this because like if they break something, okay, well then it's okay because they can fix it or something. Wildmat Surge is going to be a -5. And a +3. Comfort is going to be a -3. Yeah, okay. I have also curiosity there. There's nothing else I was thinking of, but can you forget what it was? Oh, I was thinking of a Warlock thing. A Sorcerer thing. Alpha the Moon, no. Cloak of Fires, no. Smite, no. Cloak of Sight, no. Gas Powder, no. Wind of Shadows, no. Group Talisman, no. Repelling Blast, new. Tomb of Vistus, no. No, it's a no. Powder Blade, no. Fairy Presence, no, no, no. Swing Vengeance, no. Actually, one more. Is it an AoE? If it's an AoE, then that's a different situation. Zero choice. Okay, so if it's every choice. Another deep Guardian Coil. Guardian Coil might be like a +0.5 thing. Comfort. Sanctuary Vessels probably like a +1, but then like a -1.5. I think effective is probably not going to be a difference on everything. Over here, I have +0.5 for comfort, but then over here it's probably like a +3. Actually, in fact, I don't think there is a. Would be it. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think that. I'll think decreasing comfort for same way to seeing it happen, but their effect that's the difference. Curse Spectre. That one's going to be a bit of a decrease. Okay, and then it doesn't correct Husk when it explodes. If memory is correct. Is that his effect? Each creature of your choice. Okay, is of your choices again. Okay. Spirit Protection might be a bit of a -0.5 kind of situation because it does kind of leave you vulnerable. It's not uber careful. Alternate Memories, I think it's going to be a minus because like alternate memories could be bad. Like not -1. Yourself, no reality. No command undead. Minor alchemy. Command undead, if it's what I think is, might be a minor increase, just gonna counteract the whole undead piece of part of things. Undead. Even though it's created by wizards as an action, you can choose one undead that you might they can conceive them to feed the extra mythical. I think it's pretty limited, so it's like just that. It's kind of like the Clockwork Cavalade thing, except it's to count like the undeads, not just a general counteracting you being not careful and possibly breaking stuff. Restore life is probably I think both those. I think this one though I think has a +1 tied to it, and then I think both of these also would have a +1, -1. Wait, why are you italicized? What's weird? I think this is like a +1, then +1. Though I don't think +1 because I'm saying like something bad clearly happened again, like with the slow fall stuff and I think like that. It's like something bad happened there. Okay. Actor, athlete from the duelist. I mean, this might be like a little bit of a plus. Like a though I don't think that place is worth the defensive thing. Defensive thing. So cancel. Giant fear with the leader, no new. Protective wings. Nah. Healer would have a chill bit. And I think comfort would increase also just a little bit. Probably 287 probably. Muther, no. Martial Depth, no. Martin Master, no. Melon Magic Depth, no. Polar Master, no. Theft Attacker, no. Sentinel, no. Charger, no. Shield Master, no. Okay. Well then. Carrying. But first, I have some food to eat, so. Yeah. So I'm gonna eat dinner, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not eating now. Okay. I think when I eat with these headphones on, I think it makes my left jaw sore. Cause my left jaw is sore. It's like from eating. I think it's only about when I use headphones though. But I tend to more on my right side than my left side. Well, on my left side than my right side. On I said right. My brain's dumb, I guess. Okay. So caring. I kind of want to change the name of it, but also don't want to go the effort of having to change the location. Where it is. Like kindness. I'm fucking changing it to kindness. I'm playing over nothing. Kindness. And I have to do this, and I have to look this, and look this, and then go on a medical journey over to where we go, which is right there, because it jumps from C to M. I assumed there'd be like at least 4 other ones between where it was and where it would be, so I just kind of went back. I'm like, wait, what? This is N. It's N and P. Where did all the other things go? Well, it's because it goes from C to M. There's nothing in the middle. But okay, insert cut cells. Okay then. There you are. Go over to go like this. And we go like this, and we go like the frick. Yeah, okay, that's what. There. Like that, and we go like this, and we go like this, and we go over to here, and confidence. Literally nothing, except for demeanors, and maybe some tattoo stuff. And maybe some backgrounds, like folk hero. Wait, +3 / -3. If I don't give a frick about folk hero, I think my understanding what it is right. I should check. Because my memory is like I believe that I'm the future. I'm like an Ash Ketchum kind of personality. Okay. I'm going to be a great adventurer. Yahoo! Part of you can tell I don't like them. I don't like folk hero. It's like it's like when you have. It's like the background. It's like the background when you don't have when you like none of the other ones. It's like I don't know what to do, just to fall back on it or something. But even then, like I hate it. You come on a humble social rank, but you are destined for much more. Although humble, yeah, it's a confidence thing. Like, yeah. There. It's 100% a confidence thing. 100%. Granted, this would be demeanor tap, but like, well, okay. I should probably not get that hard on it because otherwise, then like you could have like a. Yeah, I should. It's just a background. I shouldn't go that hard with it. Also, comfort and confidence have nothing to do with each other, but trust does, kind of. And curiosity. But comfort doesn't matter. Brain. I was going to do a +1.5. Actually, I'll +2 because it's just full throttle, not just halfway there. Then your curiosity is probably a +3 or something. I don't know. Okay. Good. Glider probably gets a little bit of a boost as well. Because if you're a glider, I would assume you're confident in your abilities. Noble's probably a similar situation as with gladiator. Knight probably is. I'm not gonna go with that with knight because it's not obvious. Like you give a knight that's not confident necessarily. I put unconfident in the knight, and so that they're a knight, but they aren't necessarily confident in themselves, which is whatever. Okay. Mercenary veteran though kind of requires some confidence. So like it's saying you're hiring yourself up for work. You better be confident that you are capable of doing the job that they give you. And you can say a similar thing about Urban Bounty Hunter as well. Though to a lesser extent. Okay. Durable spiraling leader now. I mean, you may art for the spiraling leader, but okay. Charisma? Maybe at the extremes of the extreme ends of things, possibly. Like, yeah, because confidence and charisma are definitely linked. Cause like confidence has the little, because charisma has the little will thing, and that's definitely confidence the will thing. Also, like generally push yourself forward. Also, so it is definitely tied to charisma. So I think you probably have something like -5 / +5. And trying then you probably have without formatting. The price of 5 didn't change at all. Peculiar. I'm hoping it would, to be honest. But I guess we're not gonna get that. That's weird. No changes. I guess not this time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, I was right. Also, why am I doing it? I should just do one of them and then use the other. Use it to do the other one. Do one after the next one. We're here. Control R. Boom. Okay. And then over for here, we'll probably have kind of a reverse thing. I think we're probably starting at 3. We'll give a plus 0.5 / -0.5. And then brain. Das da meint working. +1 / -1, and then +2 / -2, then +3 / -3, then +4 / -4, +5 / -5, +6 / -6, +7 / -7. Boom. Okay. And then we go like that. That was weird. Now trust, I don't think it will change because of charisma the way it is. I wouldn't have a trust increase at all with charisma because charisma also means you can just see them more easily. So yeah. I wouldn't. You can make an argument for not fluent in common having a freedom of opinion on confidence stuff, but like you are both ways. Like you are like okay, if you're not fluent in common, you're confident that what you know is going to be good enough, or like what you're able to do is good enough. But you also like, well, if you're not doing a common, then you're not going to be confident because you're not able to communicate with both people, or like people come off as like they won't be able to read you very well. So like you have to be native. So like the first argument's a bit stronger. But it also isn't necessarily the case either all the time. You may not know common because you're just fucking stupid. It may have nothing to do with your confidence. Which is it's nothing. So I think I'm gonna leave it with nothing because it's probably more likely the case. Is like it's not that you're just so confident you don't need common. It's probably more likely that you just don't know it because you just don't have the languages available to you because you just aren't maybe aren't the brightest, or like maybe you have uncommon and then you have not uncommon, you undercommon, and then you have deep speech or whatever the frick it might be, whatever your other language is, and you choose not to know common, in which case, or maybe it's something where you know this because now there's a sign language thing, so maybe you know sign language, the common sign language, but you don't know common. There, then maybe have a confidence thing. Also, I think I might want to add the sign language piece. Um, common sign language. Oh, because I like that. It also, you can definitely work it. It'd be fun to play a character that just uses sign language. Doesn't communicate via a language. Just speak just signs or anything, or deaf or whatever. I don't know, but maybe yeah. Maybe they wouldn't have to be deaf, but they just don't talk for whatever reason. It could be like a monk where they make some sort of vow, but that's not really what I want to go with. I want to be like there's a deeper reason for it. You can do a haunted one potentially, where like they just ooh, like their voice, hearing their own voice brings back memories of like really bad memories of the past, and so they just don't talk because when they hear their own voice, it just traumatizes them. Like their voice is traumatizing for them to hear, and so they don't talk. This sign that would be ooh. I'm gonna have to write that one down. That would be that or your throat cream, but that's not. You have telepathy then. Um, the I guess the one thing is it does make some verbal components for spells interesting. Though I guess you could. I think in that scenario I might work with my DM, the dungeon master, to say, okay, can I get away with this for the purpose of the character? Like, can I have something that allows me to not need the verbal component, and I can just do somatic, or maybe have some sort of arcane focus, or something that allows me to bypass it. Or maybe it's like more complicated somatic, like if you're signing to communicate, when you're signing based on language, like it's basically the kind of similar things. So, like anything, your verbal becomes somatic components, but like, and so it's just more complicated possibly. And maybe if the team, maybe in the type you might be willing, you might offer burning a feat for that ability to do that. Basically saying, okay, I'll spend a feat on this thing or whatever, because losing any, like, how many verbal spells? I mean, how many spells are you gonna lose? I mean, okay, what would your spells look like? Let's say a ranger, because I think that's for me. That seems like that's what I would want to do, is play a ranger that just doesn't talk. Ranger spells that do not have a verbal component. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. You definitely did my way on that. I expected there to be like at least 10 spells. I didn't expect it to. I mean, you have still in strike, and you got absorb elements, but like Harness Mark's verbal components needs to require verbal components, and yeah. Hmm. Harness Mark, like any of the good cure wounds, it all requires. What if I did not somatic? What does that look like? And like if you're flipping around it, yeah, no, Zero Strike, Hunter's Mark. Oh, Hunter's Mark is only verbal. A lot of good spells. Right there, a lot of the good like ranger spells. So is this right? Yeah, you're ranger only. Your ranger, essentially ranger only. Your ranger only. Your ranger and druid only. Then your ranger only. The ranger only ones are just are just verbal. That's kind of, huh. I'm not saying that all the ranger only ones are just verbal, but all of them are. Like, those like your major ranger only spells, I'd say. Conjure Volume, Conjure Barrages too would also, but they're both, I assume. We're happy with both because they're not in the verbal only, they're not in the semantic only, so we have both of them. Arbeit. So, or they have no, they only have none like we know. No spell from none. All spells have at least something. Alone. Arbeit. But yeah, because like what I was going with that, how like if you flip it around where like you don't have hands, you're gonna still on the performance mat components. It's just like kind of you have wrist and you have other things. There's more, it's like you cease to exist. Like you still have other things you do for mat components with. But with verbal, like, oh, I was like, oh, there's nothing else you can do. You can speak with, but like you can make noises in other ways. I mean you can make. You don't have to make noises just through. Like you don't have to just do noises through talking. So it's like it gives another like where you, for like your spell you do other noise, you like whistling or something like that. It's a whistle or something along those lines. That'd be interesting. Like all you do is you basically you communicate with Hanley then whistle. Cause the reason why I'm probably not snapping is like, or snapping or clapping, like those would be somatic opponents first of all. Like if you're trying to say somatic opponent, it would mess it up. And also, I wouldn't be surprised if there is somatic opponents that are that kind of motion. So you might cast a lot of the wrong spell or something. Like, oh shit, that's the wrong one. I was wanting to cast to the Freezing Sphere, but that was Fireball. Oops. Oh, I just cast Delayed Blast Fireball instead of Fireball, didn't I? Shit. Probably for a range could be different, but that'd be cool. Yeah, having a. Well, what subclass would I do? I don't know. I think it would matter. I'm happy to make this character. Ooh, a Kalistar? I mean, you have telepathy then, but like. I mean, I'd probably do Kalistar or an elf, most likely. Because it doesn't really fit Tabaxi or Bugbear or Furbolg, which are my other favorite races. Or maybe Dampier potentially. But the idea of a half fine part community being silent which is a little bit weird to me. It's like really imposing figure and to communicate via just like kind of thing. It's like that's why I love you. I think well that's not so accurate, but yeah, it's like like that's actually wrong. To you, it's wrong because it has mirrors. So it looks incorrect, but that's hello. Well, it's HELLO, but okay, kind of weird to have a vampire doing that. So I think we're probably doing like an Alpha Counter probably, but I might have to play that. The other odd way to explain why you don't talk is it could be a broken vocal cord or something. Either vocal or something like that, which means you're not without being deaf. Like you'd be mute, mute, mute. So like mute, mute. I guess mute, but nah. You're vocal or for a reason. I think counter you could also explain it as one way that you just don't speak normally. Like you you grew up, you grew up speaking telepathically. Of course, striking you can't speak comments, but you grew up speaking telepathically and you never learned how to actually speak using your speak a language using your mouth, and so you could also think it that way. It's like I understand the language, but I never was taught to talk that way to actually talk. I've had to read and write and communicate words telepathically, but never actually speak them because I just wasn't taught that, and I've never chosen to because I've never seen a value in it or whatever. Or could you get that kind of idea? Though there even less of a there isn't as much of a like I am actually mute. Like you're not just communicating sign language. You're both like probably communicate telepathically and then secondary like, sign language. But I keep the flood warnings. Like I'm living in a freaking hill. I don't worry about floods. Like I'm the last person to worry about floods. Like in high school, I had a friend call where I live on a say I live on a mountain. Like I don't live on a mountain, but like I can understand why you'd say that. Because this hill is very steep. Um, all right, back to the task at hand. Um, okay, here we are. Confidence, absent-minded. I don't think the alert thing. Alert. No, altruistic. No, antisocial. Maybe ever so slightly. Because if you're antisocial, you might not have a be very confident. Calm, yeah, that's a confidence thing. +2, -2. Cause like you know things aren't doing poorly. If you expect people to be confident, I don't think them being calm is going to increase curiosity at all. They might increase comfort though. That's the wrong one though. And trust, I think it also increased by like +1 probably. Carefree. That's also kind of a confidence thing too. It's like, okay, everything's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it, kind of idea. So trust is a I wouldn't say trust increases at all because it's like, okay, are you just being carefree because you're just that confident, or are you carefree because you're just like, okay, we're screwed either way? Either way, is it like it could be something where it's the other way around, where it's like I'm like it's kind of a wishful thinking kind of like it may like okay, they must be really confident, like ooh, they're so confident, they're so calm, they must be uber confident because they kind of expect that people like oh you must be that way. It could be something like you're just like we're screwed no matter what we do. So I might as well stay calm because like nihilism kind of thing. Like oh, it's no good. Anyway. Might was like I mean, there's nothing better to do than like calm. Like well, anything other than staying calm is just not is futile. So, I mean, well, anything we do is futile. So the only thing, and so staying calm is the only thing I really can do. So just do that. I think if someone wants to be confident, I think they're going to assume that's what it is, most likely. Cautious, I'd stop. Cautious is probably like a negative, but not majorly, because it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not confident. It just means that you're wary about what's going on. Um, I think you might have a minus here in comfort. because like if they, cause here they really are expecting to be confident, and like if you're cautious, like cold, that's not really confident. Well, what do we have here? Confident you don't say. You confident you say? Oh, well then. So this is where it comes. So this is where you ask yourself, what is the exact effect of, does confidence result in curiosity? Maybe a little bit in this scenario. Maybe in the most extreme situations, a little bit. And then in other different situations, like with something else, an X factor, like with the Career Smith piece. Then trust, I'd say, is probably like a +3, if not higher. Plus, then probably a -3 as well. In fact, I might actually increase this up to a 4. Though, no, if you really, I think that honestly, 8 is a bit high, but it is what's gonna drive this. It is most what's gonna drive this. Dainty, enigmatic. You okay? I think you might have a curiosity increase, but you also have a bit of a comfort decrease. Yeah, curiosity a lot of times doesn't follow the other ones. It's like it's like the others are kind of tied. Like if like a comfort, opinion, or trust is positive, the others are gonna be positive, most likely. Curiosity does not follow that rule. Like if comfort is negative, opinion and trust are probably negative or have no change. Whereas curiosity is like, I'll go positive. It's negative, I'll go positive. I don't follow your ability rules. Enthusiastic, that implies confidence. You're enthusiastic about something, but probably not majorly. I wouldn't say it's a major tie to it. But I think the decrease might be greater though. I think maybe we don't like confidence, and they're like, okay, not this again, kind of thing. Like, oh, annoying. It's flamboyant is typically very confident. I'm probably gonna get this is probably flamboyance, and it's probably gonna be +1 in curiosity too, as well. Enthusiastic. Oh, mostly don't leave this alone. It's probably a +1 in comfort. In trust, I don't think there's 10 in trust. Okay, flamboyant, done with. Formal, no. Friendly, no. Frustrated, no. High-handed, no. Intense, that would apply. Being confident. No, +2, -2. I don't think it would increase. I don't think it would increase comfort though. Or trust. Irritated, no. Jolly, no. Modest. Modest isn't okay. I think comfort doesn't change. Trust doesn't change. I think curiosity might have a minor increase, but then I think you have a very slight decrease in opinion. Actually, no. If you think people should be confident, then being modest is like not what you have. So -1 by 5. Nervous. Okay, this is when we have a major decrease. -5 / +5. Trust -3 / I think this will have an increase because like if you don't want people to be confident, then being nervous is gonna be okay. I trust a bit more. I can understand like trying somebody who's nervous. It's like okay, they have a better grasp of the situation because like if they're nervous, it tells them that okay, they're gonna be trying to lean things in their like if they're nervous about something, they're probably gonna be a little bit more realistic, and they're probably gonna be a better grasp on the reality of things. Or someone who's like uber confident is gonna like not too much. So I think this is actually gonna be +5 actually. Because they do not people like when people feel confident, they have been nervous. I think you have if they're nervous, I think you have a trust increase significantly. Comfort definitely is gonna have a. I think comfort's gonna be like a Oh, these. What am I doing? These should most certainly be negatives. Um, if they're people that um if you don't like when people are confident, you do not feel comfortable when people are like just like this is the way things are. Da 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 da. Um, so yeah. Um, nervous. So these are all things that kind of scale. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna necessarily treat them because like you could be like your confidence could you could be confident like a little bit, but then like yeah these are often ones that kind of scale like these do. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. But I'll figure out that once I'm probably done filling everything in here, most likely. Then I'll say okay, and they'll use that as a template if I decide it need to be changed or something, or I'll just make the coding based on how I did it here. So like yeah, cause the question is like, am I assuming it's neutral? Am I assuming it's on the lesser side? I think I'm assuming it's pretty strong. I'm assuming it's like a 7 on a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 0 to 10, it's a 7. Um, it's kind of my assumption here. So um, Monday victim. Yeah, nervous. So yeah, nervous is would be a -3 in comfort. Actually, probably -4 in comfort, but +5 in comfort over there. And here would be like a minus. Is this by -3? And then you have enthusiastic, which is probably a -2. Then enigmatic is not gonna have a change. Cautious is probably have a +2. In fact, I might even say a +3. Carefree is gonna have a minus. No, carefree's not gonna have a change because it's something like where like you're not really sure. So like I was talking about earlier, like is it because like they're nihilistic and like okay everything there's nothing I can do is gonna accomplish anything, or is it something where like they actually are so confident they are just that way? Well, they call carefree in the same kind of group, like I said. Because carefree could be something that's like okay, I just don't care, whatever. You're not confident in yourself. You just it's whatever. It is the way it is kind of thing vibe. Okay. But also my note here that's kind of what I was talking about. This rep taxes should be on I think for this one. What I want to do is on a scale from 0 to 10. The modifiers shown. It's not called shown, is it? No, show. No, that's how I spell it. Shown are for a 7 on the scale. Okay. Wait. I skipped cleanliness. Oops. It's fine. Cleanliness isn't that. Yeah, cleanliness will have it'll have a little bit, but well, no, I think I was gonna say having class stuff, but really, cleanliness should just be the down from the stuff that's done here and lower, the clothing, the condition, stuff like that, and some mag items too, because there are things that are like there's what is it? It's like a cleansing stone or something that basically cleans objects. That increases opinion and curiosity, most likely. Um, Nervous, passive, no peaceful, no serious. Serious probably implies like a minor increase, so I'm gonna put +1. Okay, actually no, I wouldn't say it's an increase, but I would say you might have maybe a -2 there. -1. Shy. Yeah, it has to be a minus. I've been going through doing this. Like I clearly don't have a care for proving confident. Cause shy, yes, like shy. I have a positive reaction to nervousness. A positive reaction to intensity. I do have a negative reaction to flamboyance. I have a negative reaction to enthusiasm. I don't really have I don't have a positive reaction to. It's kind of more negative if anything. Confidence. I don't have a positive reaction to. Cautiousness. I do have a positive reaction to. Carefree. I do like carefree is like, and I still have a positive reaction to, kind of, and calm. I would have a positive reaction to calm, but like, calm's kind of weird. Yeah, does this really should be a -2? Um, yeah, cause if I'm doing me myself, it's probably like a -2 or 3. I would say. Cause a lot of people be, oh, you would doubt yourself. I'd kind of like be unsure, then be like, this is the way it is. Like, be willing to like have some leeway. Just like if you don't be, don't like to some get some ground on certain opinions and stuff. Um, like unrelenting. It's like unrelenting is what I could add here. I should look at synonyms though, because there might be a synonym of it here. Synonym, cinnamon. Wow, I was trying to do this. Shy is like a -3 +3, and then +3 in comfort, and then +1. Actually, out this curiosity thing. I was gonna use think about these. I think like a -1, and for carefree, I think a -2. Sinister, no. Solemn, no. Sorrowful, no. Stern, yeah. Well, okay, stern most certainly is gonna be like a -2 there, and it's probably gonna be like a +1 there, +1 there, then like a -2 there. I can tell I definitely have a better grasp on this one, on confidence, this confidence piece. Like I was saying, like I I definitely know where I kind of sit on it, and so I can judge that, and also like something I'm kind of a little bit more familiar with confidence and things and all that kind of stuff. Unsophisticated, wow, I don't think I have a thing affect confidence at all. So, okay. um, I doubt most of these will have an impact. Like, I heard these possibly might have something. This might have an increase here. Oops, space. Okay. Okay. No. This might have like a. I see, right, 2 or something. It's like, okay, you don't think you're good enough. Just you don't need it to be razor like. Kind of like you think it's gonna need it to be razor sharp because it's just not good enough or something. But idea. There might be a slight, like, ever so slight, kind of hidden, like, that kind of thing. Okay, this would have a drop here. -2 slash plus 2.5 something. Oops. I think all of that. Yeah, okay. No armor, I think this would be a confidence. Over here, how we have like a +2. And then. Yeah, okay. I'll say plate would be a reduction of it, but a tower shield might be a bit of a reduction. I recommend this full force kind of thing. So, or these ones, okay. I might put something here. I'll consider here like this is their only weapon. Like if their only weapon is a blowgun or like a dagger or something not very major weapon, I might put there. But then again, off the spells, so they have confidence spell, like ability slash spells, like not really. Here, ball bearings, chain, chest, lemons kit, a bar, bling hook, healer's kit. You could argue that climber's kit might be a -0.2, like you're not confident yourself. Something. Bling hook, holy water, hourglass, ladder, manacle, mirror, steel mirror, minus pick, peat poison, portal, ram, merchant, steel, something masks. You could say a similar thing about an abacus too. Cause like you're not confident in your ability to do math in head or whatever. But it's not guaranteed to be that, so a low number. It's like, that might be just a par, then it's like, kind of a thought. And maybe this also cares about trust too, possibly. Like they can't trust you to do something, whatever that may be, because if you have to trust with the math or whatever, and you clearly need it, you up doing math or whatever, so you have abacus, like, something along those lines. I don't know. Of course, all the small things can be counteracted by something else really easily, so it can be negated. So yeah. I don't think any of these really. Um, because like you could say like, okay, you're a painter, so like you, if you're confident that people show your painter stuff, your painting, but that's not. You may not be able to show your painting stuff, like from the instrument. Confident to play an instrument, but you may not be willing to play an instrument in front of other people. So like, yeah. Um, I don't think confidence will affect any of these, any of the companions. This is like okay, I mean a shield guardian maybe, but I don't have shield guardian here. Um, okay. You can get armor vulnerability like hey, like because you have armor vulnerability, they're gonna be kind of more confident. But you can have that can be dealt elsewhere, and also because it's not always be the case. And you can also think the other way around, like okay, if they have the armor invulnerability, the problem means they're not super confident in their ability to do stuff. But then again, like not necessarily the cost to be prepared. So yeah, um, be cautious or something, or be cautious or something along those lines. So yeah, um, shoot a missile attraction though. I think would give you a bit of a boost. But saying like, yeah, I'm confident that I'm not gonna be threatened by arrows like projectiles and stuff like that. So there's something they said there about those things. This was more the effect of it though, not so much it itself. So yeah, remove the visibility. No, mindfully no, no. No evasion, no for the flying, no regeneration, not really. I don't think any of those. I think confidence, nor those. Binding enemy detection, no. Conducting power, nothing, nah. Maybe a luck blade. Could be like a +1. Then over here might be a +1 to the comfort if they're don't like confident people. I like that kind of dynamic. It's like okay, well you had a luck blade. You might not be very confident in yourself. Like it has something to kind of back you up if you're not. If you're okay, I'm not confident about you. Or like on the other hand, it's like okay, you have a luck, but it might add a little layer of confidence and stuff. But okay, this one's kind of rough. That's kind of that's not a very strong argument. That one. Can we argue the other way around? Kind of. Yeah, it has to rely on luck, then maybe. Um. Not any of those. You could think of unbreakable air like you're not confident your arrow's not breaking, but like arrows break so easily. It's just smart having unbreakable arrows. It's just the smart thing. It's nothing to do with, it really should have nothing to do with confidence. It's just an intelligence thing, if anything. Well, it's intelligence more than it is confidence. But I would not think it'd be intelligence though. It's like saying, oh, you have unbreakable arrows. Well, they're not going to say, oh, yes, and you must be smart. You must be prepared. That's what they were likely to come to the conclusion. That was more likely to be their conclusion. I'm of health no. I'm of qualish no. Defense. I mean, I'm not bringing through defense, but it's more like they're not wearing armor. So, um, protection to manage dread helm. I charming thing. Growth fighter. Not have intellect. Ranges. Stone. The beast. Da, da, da. Yeah, yeah. Shielding deep. Sharpness dice. I think that's probably going to have this type of an effect. Decent. And probably trust too. That's probably minus 1.5 because it is what I think it is, right? Please let me die. Fuck, let's die. Oh, it says I'm dumb. Yeah, that's what that was. Ioun Stone was something else I mentioned earlier. Go billing. I mean, you could say the guy has confident. All you could just be doing that because you're doing it. There might be this kind of thing. Like, oh, he's so confident in himself. He's doing that. Okay. Deep, sigh of relief kind of thing. Fashion, but this club is just pure, sort of dumb. But Laura Zephyr. Laura masquerade tattoo, just mantle, bird. No, not really. None of the things. Oh right, those like what are these like? Like what are these like? Okay, this one's for curiosity. That one's for trust. This one's for comfort. Um. I believe this. I'm assuming this is the max reduction on the max of the value as a whole. So, either way, it's the same thing. So. I would change my response like that. But okay, attempts to deceive somebody. That would probably would have more of an impact if they expect you to be confident. I think with the performance, it'd probably be +1. I think this might be a -1. Okay. PC charmed. Yeah, I mean, if we're trying to just see that, that says you're confident in what you're doing. Um, Confident that you're right, but also means you're not confident in your ability to convince them. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I can move on. Breath weapon, no. And flight, no. But no. Face summer can be argument for. But no. I see fantasy best of the queen, math the wild, face the wild beast, daunting roar. Daunting roar could potentially have a change. I think daunting roar gonna have like this kind of effect, and then their opinion might be changed. Um. Um. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna affect the opinion of stuff at all. Does its nature to let me breathe? I I don't think that's gonna have an effect. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna affect. Spider climb, no. Vampire bite, no. Tokens, no. Not eating, drinking, breathing, or sleeping. No. Not any breath, no. No. Saving face, yes. +2 slash -2. Um. Plus 0.5 maybe. Um. I think also I think the trust decrease possibly because like okay they're not willing to show their they're not willing to show their they are not willing to show their downfalls where their misgivings their weaknesses, so they're not gonna really trust them as much. The main curiosity, would that not really. I mean, maybe slightly, but no. Mimicry. Well, they can't talk normally, so like, I think this might be a little bit of a increase, but I think opinion might be in a situation where, um, brain, um, come on, brain, um. Wow, it's not working at all. Well, not really. My brain's just actually wandering, thinking ahead about once they finish all these sets all up, which my brain's ready to go do that now, and it's like, you need to. You're not done yet. You need to finish everything else first. Um, mimic. Okay, mimic. Okay, I think you do it a minus like 3 probably. Um, 1.5 actually. Curiosity. Will the curiosity thing how to play at all? They're not. No, I made somewhere else, but not here. Trust. I think if I minus 2 there. Interesting. Going there. Feeling agility, no. Empathy, no. Poison immunity, no. Shape changer, no. Mind link, no. Shifting, none of that. Yeah, none of that. Armor, no. Because it's not like they're saying that their armor's perfected. It's just the native feature. If it was saying that the perfect armor, then yeah. Rage, confidence. Okay, I think over here we're gonna have a drop of 2. Rage has a huge impact on a lot of things. It's having a big impact on a lot of things. Opinion. I don't think change opinion or anything like that changes. I think it's just that. These no. These no. Topic bear no. Topic elk. Bear's resistance to damage, everything but psychic. Elk is 50-foot movement speed increase while raging. Tiger is a jump thing while moving, while raging. Because makes your jumping better, capabilities better. After the beast, bear's powerful build basically. Talking a 2-minute bear is taking hits for other creatures. Okay, that one's going to be like the shields. Sure, +1. Okay, that +1. Too far. I should probably just copy it though, then, but whatever. +1 slash that, and then +1. Okay. Eagle is flying speed. Elk is knocking things over. Tiger's pounce. Wolf. Well, elk is trampling things. Elk is trampling things. Tiger's pouncing, and then wolf is knocking things over, making things prone. Which none of them are confident. Wild Switch 1 is black tentacles. Attack things around you. 3 is a flamethrower pixie appears and then explodes. 6 is sizzling colors that boost your defense, and then 7 is magical plants that cause difficult terrain for your enemies. Animating performance, not really. Silver tongue, yes. +2 slash -1. I thought. And then I think over here we have a -1 and -1. Life version battle magic, no. Toy Undead, no. Divine Adventure, yes. Like, oh yes, the gods will listen to me. Yeah, definitely. If you believe the gods are gonna listen to you, you gotta have confidence in yourself. Curiosity. Honestly, just in general. So I'm gonna have to leave this one alone. Because the curiosity is something that you're generally gonna have from somewhere else. Well, then the curiosity pass over there. That's things. Um, conjure abjure arcane. Okay, this one's gonna be like a -3, and trust is not gonna change though because you are content like a divine creature. So, arcane abjuration. Um, no, I think Saint of Forge and Fire is going to be a boost. Well, it depends on the scenario. Because like if they just walk into lava, yeah, their opinion, this whole thing is gonna go boop, it's gonna pop up. But if it's where they hit a fireball and there's nothing happens to them, there's not gonna be that big of a change. But yeah, like I said, they just walk into a pool of lava or walk into a fire or something like saying like that. Yeah, then your confidence is gonna spike through the roof. It's like, oh well, you're really confident, so you have effects like that. You'll see effects as such. I've also seen like, do I add spells? Like, if you cast certain spells, I'm like, that's a lot. That is so much. It's like I want to group them, like group A, group B, group C, and have it paid with all the groups in them. So I think if I do spells, I do it like that. Like conjuration spells of sorts, and then like healing spells and AoE spells of different scales, and then maybe like fire spell, like different like damage types of spells. And I think I have teleportation somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. Hmm, I think wait, this is like a whole general curiosity thing. Okay, I think trust would probably increase a little bit there. It's like, okay, you just walked in the fire. Okay, I think yay. Master of Nature. And again, it's probably a similar situation. Like you'd have a trust increase, cause like okay, the animals really listen to you. Okay, but it's also kind of a general thing though too. Um, Opinion wise, it's not a huge confidence piece to it. But wait, the whole animals listen to that's not anything unique. The confidence thing. The same thing's oops, that's the window escape. I actually hit. Um, yeah. In fact, yeah, that one, yes, but the rest, no, because it's just like it's just a general thing for these features because they're all kind of generally insane. Um, so yeah, with these it depends. Like if you assume the form of a cat and beat somebody, and like just march right into a fight, transform into a cat and just beat someone up. Okay, yeah, then the confidence can rise. Kind of both things like this. It depends on the situation. But if you transform into a cat just to go somewhere, whatever. Or if it's like Al Mirage and to bully somebody, and it's like okay, yeah. But like transforming into like a mammoth that beats me up isn't going to reduce you at all. So it's like, yeah, cause there's not one way to use the wild shape. So just like with the Saint Forge Fire, there's not one way to use it. Like you can only use it when walking straight to lava. You can use it when walking straight to lava, or being a fireball, he may dragon with any sort of number of things. But yeah, so I can't really attach anything to here. Um, Starry form, that's so weird. If you look down here, there's like pixelation, like from my mouth across. That's so weird. It's like I'm drawing on the bottom home bar. The frick? That's so weird. The hell? What is? Is it always like that, or is it a glitch? What the fuck? The what? What? Huh? Huh? What? What it? What is this? It's like it's drawing the colors across, following the mouse cursor. I think this is a glitch, because that's my best guess. It's like the mouse moving across, but something weird's going on, and if he's holding in it, changing what's behind it. Because it's supposed to look like what's the background, but there's something going on with when the mouse moves across that it's holding that it's not reverting to what it probably should, and so it's taking what's from where the mouse is coming from and adding it to the other side. That is so weird. Okay, I've kind of noticing something going on there down there before, but watching it's a normal thing. I'm just have never noticed it. um, I'm almost certain it's not normal. Um, that's so weird. Um, um, okay. I was gonna try, what I was going to do before I got distracted. So I was gonna go look at typical stars to read what those things do, because you could now. That's a general thing. That's not something specific to confidence. Let's be honest here. Um, okay. Not how they view confidence and that stuff. It's not nothing about that. It's just general kind of effect you. It's generally thing that involves confidence. Not it has nothing to do with how the NPC views confidence. Um, how they value confidence. Um, the summons. Yeah. But kind of feel like their confidence in the player, the NPC's confidence in the player character, but it's not what it is. That's what my brain's kind of going to. Um, Not really any of these. I mean, either elegant courtier or strength before death, but not really. And here, I mean, deflect missiles, but not really. Again, I couldn't find this last time I just talking about. Um, and again, the pure body, but again, it's like a standard fortune fire. It's like if they just confidently just drink poison, okay, yeah, there you go. But that's a specific scenario. They're confidently doing something that seems rather insane. And then they're pretty fine, yeah, but it's not the thing itself that's making them confident. That's increasing it. It's the fact they just drink poison with confidently just drink it, and while knowing it's poison. Um, so visit of the alpha isn't a confidence thing really. And then the other alpha stuff I don't think would be anything to do with confidence. Um, yeah, arms is no. Um, Astral sight. Yeah, no. Body. No. Awakened astral self. No. Alright, keep it on that one. What's this one? Let's keep it right here. Um. Yeah, you spend 3 additional key points for a +2/+3 armor class, and then an extra attack. But you are attacking 3 times, so that's gonna, and it's lasting for 10 minutes. So that's 10 minutes would be 6 turns. No, 10 turns per minute. Then it's 100 turns. So that's 100 additional attacks potentially. It's probably not gonna have 100 additional attacks, but it could be. So the death of the dragon with the furrow into their frenzy. Palmate at some point. No, invincible conqueror. I think this would have that kind of effect. Living Legend is going to definitely have an effect. It's gonna be like probably a +3, -3, and then okay, +1.5 / -3. No, -2. Piece. This is a confidence thing like I had before, where it's a +1. It's not bad. +1. I go with M-1. So don't do that. +1 / because you're taking a hit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Here, no. This. Not a confidence thing. This Master Duelist has something to offer in that kind of department. But if you miss an attack roll, you can really go with advantage. No. Meta magic, careful, subtle, no. Not really confidence things. You're arguing for Bastion of Law, but I guess there's a confidence piece there. But really is the they like confidence, then they like confidence. That sounds like a lack of confidence. Like confidence. It's not really a confidence thing. You could what's the word I'm looking for? You could portray it in that way, but it's not. You could portray that as a confidence thing, but it's not. Draconic Presence on the hand, yeah, that you could say, okay, that's confidence. And I couldn't necessarily twist. I mean, you can make a strong argument for being confident. I'm not gonna say that's incorrect. Just flat out. Yeah, what did I do for Leonins roar thing. I did that. That's actually probably what I should do. That makes more sense. In general, mostly. Yeah. Not anything here. I mean, there's the winslow means that's like the same thing with Sage for Fortune Fire. Just you just can't walk into lightning or thunder. So, eh, it's almost guaranteed to be you being hit by it. Um, None of these really are like confidence. I mean, Fey presence you can do and say that about, but Dark Delirium is still an illusion that you create. Searing Vengeance, not really. Tickle the Deeps, no. Guardian Quill, not really. Fathomless Plunge, no. Herald or Hell, no. No, not really any of these. Great Thrall. You probably have like a minus here, like a minus 1.5 or something. Hopeless Curse, no. Cursed Spectre, no. Form of the Dead. Not really any of these things, really. I mean, I guess this is some confidence to it, but no, not really. It's like all the other ones where it's like there's a confidence piece to it, but it's not what I'm dealing with right now. Like the NPC would be more confident in the player character, but it doesn't mean that the player character is they're gonna value the player character higher because of their confidence, because the character isn't necessarily confident. Just thinking of stuff, if we restore youth, restore life, and stuff like that. So, here, actor, not really. Dragon Fear is the same thing with Daunting Roar, basically. So there's that. Fade Away is probably gonna be a minus. No, not that way though. Like this, like kind of cowardly. You know what? You could be seen as cowardly. But somebody who's high vice confidence very high, like could definitely see as cowardly. Okay, curiosity. Okay, here you might have a plus right here. Okay, and those really healer, no. Mixer, no. Martial depth, no. Yeah, not really, no. Okay. Oh, cleanliness, which I missed before I should do that. Which, like I said before, it's not much. Because it's not going to be something with backgrounds. Or, because like everything, because anything to do with it is going to be just put into. Okay, I guess this one right here, I think you'd probably have a. You probably get this out of it. But then here maybe. Make a minus 0.5, and here you might have a minus 0. Yeah, I might get a minus 0.5 because like you're just not taking care of yourself, I guess. could be concluded. Could be the conclusion. Okay, this one here is going to be probably looking at minus -3 / +2. Actually, there's really isn't. I guess that. An opinion is going to be like -3 / +3. I don't think trust going to change at all. I don't think tattoo would have to do anything. I guess this might be a bit of a minus. I think that's don't take care of it really. I mean, is there anything here that would say, okay, that's a earth and stone, but not really. Like you could twist earth and stone to say dirtiness, but filth, but no, it's not what that is. It's like the elements. This is very really common to play. What was -3 + 1? -3 + 1. Close to me. Opinion is going to be like a -5 + 5. Trust might be like -1 + 0.5 or something. Mine like that. This might be a -2 / +0.5. This could be like a -3 / +3, I guess. This one could be -0.25. No, -0.5 / +2. I'm doing really bad at this one. I also forgot the apostrophe at the beginning as well, and I also forgot the plus. Oh my goodness. Bad. Okay, not that dirty. I mean, you might have like a -0.5, and then -1 / +1, and then trust isn't going to change at all. And here we have like a +2 / -2. Like that actually. And then here you probably got +2 / -3. Gosh darn it. Then here we have probably a +1 / -1. I'm forgetting the apostrophes. I'm falling apart, apparently. Dave Clothing House Equipment. This is gonna be like this one probably. It's like, oh, oops. Dun, 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 dun. Copy, paste. Oh, I'm dumb. Here, copy, paste. There. This is gonna be like 1 then probably null. And then this is probably going to be like -2/+2. It's probably stay the same. This will be null. With chipped at trash and chipped at, probably say that one. The scratched might only be like that. Oh, wow, bad. And bloody might be a -4 here. Okay. Is in here. Oh, okay then. Okay, that's the way it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should now probably -1.5. Okay. I think for since it's weaponry, I think it's probably just this. Realistically. So I say probably just those. And this is probably just. It's honestly probably like this one. Razor sharp, I might say, is like. Might be. Honestly, that's not really a cleanliness thing though, so. Okay. Here we probably have -1 in opinion. There. Here though we might have a +1. The costume though, nothing really. Fine is probably like a +1, then /-2, but maybe. I don't think these in this are gonna make a difference in the comfort side of things. Robes, a little bit. I think it's probably like this type of scenario. And investments are probably the same. So here, not really anything there. Nothing over here. Weapons, not really. I don't think anything here really would have cleanliness. Because like if you do dirty work, like having a shovel or a miner's pick might imply, but you're still clean, that means you care about your cleanliness and to be a positive thing. So, yeah. Though if you have that and you're dirty, it's not. They're not gonna. It's not the reason either being negative isn't because of the thing. So there's no reason for these to have anything really, because since there's nothing that would have to do with cleanliness. So, here again, there's nothing there that has. It's kind of similar idea, but there's even fewer things that might. The things that would make it dirty are even are even less significant. This here is kind of like a might end up being like a modification of that stuff. It's like if you're if it's like if it is something where it's where you have a lot of money, if you're wealthy but you're filthy, it would exacerbate the negative effects of being dirty, but otherwise it's not a thing. It's like it's kind of like a multiplier, but I'm not gonna just like get into that. So Drake companion, none of the. Okay, I think you do have some things with the companions. I don't think in the opinion. I think just in the comfort, just as like a minus 0.5 because like you have something dirty with you, so maybe lots of them are gonna be like this. Definitely more than others though. Bear maybe +1. Maybe my +1. I don't know. Bears aren't. It's just about modern day bears, but they all get into trash and stuff. So that's not a thing you're running into. So, cat might have an opinion increase for pretty obvious reasons. You probably not clean at all. Camels are not clean at all. Okay, bear. Consider snake. That's not that it's dirty, but not clean by no means. They're by no means clean either. I think camel's probably gonna be looking like this one though. Badger too. And baboon. Plymouth -1. Cranium rat pelican -2. Crab maybe -1. Crocodile probably -1. Deep Roth is probably -2. Deer's probably -1/2. Tenonite is probably the same thing. Instead of Metrodon, Diablo's probably Dolphin's probably fine. Eagle's probably fine. Elephant's probably -2. Elk's probably like that. Flying monkey's probably monkey might be like that. Flying snake is probably it might be the same as flying monkey. Fox is probably that. Frogs aren't dirty, but they might be viewed as such. Giant badger is gonna be the ones. Giant boar is 2, -2. Giant centipede's probably -1. -1/2. -1/2. I did cows 1/2 before, right? No, I did the 1. That really shouldn't be. I'm dumb. Like Ronky. Giant eagle, no. Giant elk, no. Fire beetle. It's a bug, so like kind of, but giant frog, kind of like the same thing for giant toad, but kind of the same. It is the same. Wait, wasn't there? I thought I always a frog up there. I thought it was. Yeah, the same situation. They're not actually dirty, but like they're gonna be with us. Flies. Yeah. -2. Goat also -2. Hyena probably -2. Lizard probably 5. Octopus, again, like it's like frog, and it's gonna be viewed as dirty though. It really isn't. I don't know. This one probably won't be viewed as such. Poisonous snake. Again, probably gonna be viewed as such. Not, even though it might not be. Rat's -2. Scorpions probably be 5. Seahorse is not gonna be viewed as dirty, most likely. Spider would probably be, but not majorly. Toad is again like it's like frog. Vulture, yes. Wasp a little bit. Weasel a little bit. Wolf spider a little bit. Goat. Yes. Let's go. Did try and go get a -2. Yeah, I did. Oops. Hadrosaur 0.5. Hare, rabbit. I'll probably it's too dirty. Hawk, no. Horse, 1/2. Hunter shark, probably not. Hyena, 1. Or if I get -2. I guess -2. That makes sense. I agree with that. Jackal, 1/2. Lion, 1/2. Lizard, 1/2. Mastiff, 1. Actually, it's a dog. It's a 2. Mountain goat, 1/2. Mule, 1. What did I force? Horse I gave 1/2. I probably shouldn't. Well, I don't know. Octopus probably gonna be viewed as dirty though, isn't? Owl, no, that really should be probably. Ox probably -2. Panther, no. Poisonous snake probably gonna be viewed that way, even though it's not really. Polar bear, really polar bear's probably not be viewed as dirty. Pony, no. Pteranodon, probably would be though. It really probably isn't. Close claws would be the same, but Quipper. Again, probably feel they probably view as dirty though it really isn't. Rat, -2. Raven shouldn't be viewed as dirty though. Raven might be. I don't care. Raven shouldn't be. Reef shark probably wouldn't be. I don't know. They might view. I didn't do hunter shark because it shouldn't be, but I think it's something where they probably might be viewed as dirty though. Then again, at the same time, I don't care. Which means Quipper should the same way though. So there. Rhinoceros should be -2. Roth should be -2. Tiger's probably 1/2. Scorpion's probably 1/2. Seahorse probably nothing. Seals probably would be 1/2. Sheep's would be 1/2. Spider 1/2. Stench cow should be -3 really. Sturge is probably -2. For maggots is probably -3. Tigers probably not really viewed as dirty. Velociraptor probably 1/2. Vulture should be 2. Walrus is probably viewed as 1/2. Is probably 1/2. Wolf is probably viewed as about 1/2. Okay. These are gonna have the opposite effect. They're gonna be like. Actually, I'm not gonna say that they have a negative effect because it's something like we're like ooh, the nice and pristine because they like things that are pristine, so they have that response. But like if they don't like things that are pristine, you're not gonna say I really pristine thing. No, it's like it's a celestial. I mean, I guess if you're really far down the route hole, like -10 kind of thing, you maybe have a little bit. So I guess a little bit. But like definitely not reversal. Reverse of it. My +3 is too high. Let's be honest. How about that? Maybe this. We shouldn't do anything too high. Screen time. Cat edit. Good. And minus like 0.2. Where's my 5? And then just same thing. Oh, that's annoying. Wrong. There. Flying sword. Now, homunculus. Might be the situation as wolf. Like a little bit. Fairy Giant Steel Dragon. Mm. Okay, these. I didn't know that. These should be 1. Fairy Dragon might be viewed the same way. Almost probably wouldn't be. The Gargoyle might have a negative response. And Flail's probably would as well. Flail's probably -2. It might have made a negative response, but Pixie and Fair Granite Dragon would have the same response. Sprite probably wouldn't. Demon's gonna have. I'll just go write it. Frick. Minus. It's actually probably -2. Closet's probably a -1. Devil probably a -1. Imp probably same boat as devils as a whole. Probably gonna leave Pinion alone. Honestly. Yeah. Okay. Grimishka's gonna be -0.5. Oops, right. Griffin's probably fine. Periton's probably gonna be -1. Tressum's a cat, so. But I have the thing they had before. The cat has. Okay, I reckon Shrub. No. These ones definitely. Undead most certainly. It's like -5. -5. -5. Then pin is also going to shift 2, most likely. -2. I don't think having an undead is going to shift it to the positive side if it's something. If they don't like clean things. Yeah. Okay. Femseed, not really. I mean, okay, maybe you have a minor like, oh, they're avoiding using horses because they're disgusting or something, I guess. Okay. Here, I'm not gonna get a kind of, like, I mean, maybe scorpion armor or living armor. Maybe we don't know what it looks like, but I mean, I can assume it's probably not the most pleasant. And scorpion armor is probably gonna have a similar risk response. Okay. Mind shielding, something warm the elephants. That would be mildly uncomfortable. No. No. adder in Python. No. No. Which one is the one you blaze in blood? Is that Black Razor? Can't remember. Black Razor, an artifact or a legendary item? Legendary. I believe in the element of energy springing from void of want to return to it and to hurry the process along. Some Black Razor wave and whelm to other weapons locked away under the mountain. It was these three weapons to be united. It wants the three weapons to be united together in combat, even though it violently disagrees with whelm and finds wave tedious. Okay, there's it for cost then. I'm not sure which one, if it's a great sword or a longsword, so that's not a longsword. Where are we there? There. No. What am I? I'm not seeing that piece here. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Right. So. Okay. Costs. -2. Okay, that's actually probably a general thing though. No cleanliness, I think opinion would be a bit stronger though. So. Well, actually, I think the discomfort would be a bit stronger though. So yeah. I kind of consider having like the Holy Avenger be a little bit good in opinion, but could click cleanliness, but like yeah, it's like really it's really iffy. So how about I'm about seeing the brilliance. Machine on cleansing stone. There you are. Opinion +3/-3. Okay. And then a curiosity of +3. See, probably +4. cleanliness isn't one of the interest ones, so is it also an interest one? So yeah. I'm just gonna put +5, but that's a bit much. Glamour weave. Should check what that is all about. To create. Right. There's various, yet there's an uncommon one and other ones. Then we'll make the convert of these clothes. You need both. Ah, that's what it is. Had a vermin with a negative opinion. And there's probably +1 there, 2 there as well. Is there anything else like that? Not really. There's other things though. There's more. Pipes of the sewers, which was what I was thinking of. Split washes, nose, hole, but bones, items, climbing, entanglement, mending, sovereign glue, good doll. No, okay. I don't think any of these have something to do with cleanliness. I'll probably make like the vampire bite, but nah. Like this right here is probably a tendrils, things like that. Lacking tendrils. And okay, wild shape. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. And then we'll do X lookup. Lookup value is going to be mid. Text is this. Start number is going to be, so wild shape is consistent. So WILD space SHAPE space open parenthesis. So it's going to be 13. Start number 13. And then it's going to be len of this minus 13. Well, 12, and the next one for the parentheses. So should be like that. And then the lookup array is going to be the way up here. for this, and okay, return array. It's to be locked. Okay, lock already. No. It's this one here. That, and then if not found. Oh, out in the if error. I have enough chances to change my mind on the whole if error piece. Well, I want it to be true, that is. Why we turn blank so you know which one it hasn't found. It do something for. And then actually no, I want to do. Okay, I just want to be able to distinguish it from the other ones, so I'll do this. So it will be something like that. It's another number in front of it. I'll do that. And maybe we'll do this. Okay. And then search mode. Search slash doesn't matter though. Okay. Now. Earlier I came to the conclusion that the animals I listed were based on conjuration spells. I mean, elephant's there, so it doesn't quite land up because these ones are not there. But there are still. Elephant is, despite the whole level gap thing. So, I'm not sure what it is exactly. The way I did is not super easy to pick out because -0.5 looks just like it. Okay, not too bad actually because I see the apostrophe. It's more bats. Some of rats. 3, 2. Some of ravens. 0.2. I think it's swarm. Jaculi. Jaculi, whatever it is. However it's pronounced. I think it's Jaculi. Check. I think. It's probably 0.5 like the snake stuff. It's a snake kind of thing. Or beetles, it's gonna be probably like a -2. Centipedes probably -2. Spiders probably -1. Wasps is probably -1. Rock grubs is probably -4. Brown bears that there. Oh, oops. Of Clippers is probably -0.5, or which is probably maybe 2. Plesiosaur is gonna be probably nothing. Poison snakes is probably 1, honestly. And Calsaurus is probably maybe 0.5. Giant turtle is probably going to be 1. Killer whale is probably going to be none. Some of Scarabs is probably -3. And Walrus is probably maybe -0.5. Stegosaurus is probably 0.5. Brontosaurus probably is 1. Honestly, giant crocodile is probably going to be probably 0.5. Giant shark is probably going to be 0.5. That really should be dirty, but probably good that way. Giant crocodile rats is 3. Triceratops is probably 0.5. Mammoth is probably 1. Okay, there. Fungal infestation is going to be probably a -2 / +2. Starry form, no. Not that really. Here, no. Monk. Movement times body. Nah, nothing there. Paladin. No. Ranger. Not really. Oh, I didn't. I should do Stormkeeper stuff. Well, sneak attack, no. Assassin, not really. Okay, these are gonna be black eyes. Essentially tendrils, though, is probably gonna be a -3.5. I forgot the apostrophe. Mucus is mucus is gonna be like a -3 or something. Light, no. Gills and webbing, no. Cilia is probably gonna be a -2. Oh, I should do this for amorphous. -2. Opening implosion. I don't think so. Orca Cavalade is probably gonna be okay. Sleep, no, probably something where it's like they kind of view it as cleanliness kind of thing. Though it really isn't. Well, they kind of, it's like, ooh, it's cleanliness in a way. Even though that may not be the case. Clickify is going to be a -3 and a probably a -5 and like a +3 something. Honestly, this is probably gonna be a +1.5, and this is probably gonna be a -2. But probably only is like accentuating the already the decrease that would already be there from other things, most likely. That's most likely gonna be there. None of those really. No. Technically deep, so you can get argument for. I think maybe comfort drops by like -1 or something. Guardian coil, not really. You're not really getting these. The correct husk though is probably gonna be a -1. Probably normally. Here, command and dead is probably gonna be like a -1 there. Is transmutation don't have a cleansing thing? It might. I can't remember. No. Right, yeah, because the thing you hold, not a thing you do something with. Okay, nothing there. And then I was going to go deal with Stormkeeper. It's almost 8:30. Oh, it's approaching 8:30. Oh, it's almost 8:30. 8:24. I think of how much longer I want to go. Switch it to water. Okay. Okay. Ants are probably looking at a -1. Bats are probably the same. Bats are probably the same. Yeah. Beetles are probably the same. Those probably aren't gonna have a thing. Cats definitely aren't. 10 beetles will probably be that. Those probably half. That would look. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, it was -2 probably. Flying snakes are probably the half. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much said earlier. Is a 10 is a 10 will be a germaphobe basically. So, yeah. Let me just about that. Hawks, nah. Lizards about that. Maggots would be probably -3, honestly. Frick hit insert. Bloody hell. Mice. Like that. Trig blights are probably like that. Monkeys are probably like that. Owls are probably nah. Parrots are probably half. Though I take that back. Probably half though. Yeah, pockets probably. Porcupines. Porcupines are kind of can be pretty filthy. I'm gonna do 1.5. And they're probably things are probably 1.5. Matter like monkey bush babies. You. There's probably like that. Cocos are probably half. Then hair is probably also half. Pox probably half too. So, rats are probably -2. Yeah, they're -2 because max are -3. The maybe max are -4. And rats -3. Maybe that's what going on. Said ravens are probably gonna be 1. Rock grubs should be like 4. Scarabs should probably be 3. Scorpions would probably be 2. Seers probably no. Seers probably left alone. About that. Actually, snakes are probably like this because it is kind of morphing into like fears or like the typical fears, but kind of thing. But I don't care that much. It is also kind of cleanliness too. Songbirds, I mean a little bit. No, not just I thought that way. Sturgeons are -3. Turtles and tortoises are probably -2. Velociraptor is probably the same. Oops, that's not what I had to do. Now, why would it be 2? That doesn't make much sense. 1.5 gonna get behind, but lots of probably 1.5, lots of 1.5. These are probably 1. Okay, so what's fine to do. Oh, a drunken master is probably no. It's probably an opinion thing a little bit, like a -0.5. They probably smell like alcohol. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Magic. I don't. It's almost been a 6-hour long stream. I don't think I'd call it here though. But I don't really want to start on magic because it's gonna take a while. I could skip ahead to martial prowess, but that's also not gonna have a small amount. Could do mobility, but That would be pretty simple. Well, I would like to do that. Help me. Maybe it's a design stream. I'll do maneuverability and see what I got. See how I feel after that. Okay. Classes, none of them. Actually, I can't take that back. Bard is probably gonna have a bonus to comfort. And it's probably have a bonus to opinion as well. And I'll probably trust as well. Okay. And Ice Samurais probably have a similar thing. Yeah, how about the same? I mean, we can argue Paladin. I guess Devotion Paladin. But maybe Conquest as well, but not really comfort, just trust and opinion possible. Maybe 1.5 for opinion though. And maybe comfort for Paladin is like 0.5. And opinion could be no pay about that. Okay. Range is probably a minus actually. -2. Oh, if you Bard probably a curiosity piece to it. Oh, frick you. Beast and Totem Warrior might have a minus. I think Hunter, I think Rangers might have a. I think Rangers gonna have like that maybe. Yeah, about that. I don't know. And Rogue Scout's gonna have the same thing. Okay. Now, Acolyte's gonna have a tiny increase in comfort. Oh, bum. I really think there should also be. I'm really thinking that I'm being dumb. There should just be decrease in comfort too. Because you're not comfortable with the ability, you're trying to be comfortable. I don't think I have the same thing over here. Oops. Well, okay, I don't think they're. No, they might be. I don't think they'd be less comfortable on the Salmon Knight though. Bard, you might be slightly around. Okay. Here. Opinion, I don't think will be any better. I think trust might be up. Okay. Artisan, no. Charlatan, no. Courtier, probably like plus 0.5 in comfort. And then opinion's probably like a +2 or a -2. -1, 2 plus probably -2 actually. Like a noble, it's like okay, noble kind of like, oh, you're not actually a noble though. You're just a courtier. Where someone that's outside of court, like, okay, you're part of the court, dude. Get out of here. No, thank you. So by that, entertainers. Look what Bard had. Knight is probably looking at what Devotion Paladin had. I'm gonna go Ranger real quick because this is the same for Outlander. Possibly Hermit as well, but yeah, is that the same for Hermit? Does Hermit have that same thing? Yeah, probably. Folk here might have like a -1/+ kind of thing. You don't really plus. Actually, maybe no plus, because like they kind of want to be a hero that would be paid attention to by nobility. If you're -10, then you don't want something like that. That's what kind of might go like in the middle, maybe 0, but then might go up and then down again. Which one did I think about earlier? Like, do I have something where I have a spot with all the 10s, with these at 10, and a spot with them at 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, 6, 7, 8, 9, -10. Do I have every single one of them? It's like, because it would be too horrible to do, and it gives some more accuracy to these things, but it's also it's also not brain. Come on. No, not necessarily. I don't know what's going on. My brain's lost now, but it's really worth this time. It would take time to do that, and I have to go through and look at all them. And if I like noted them somehow already, maybe. But I'm off. I don't think it's worth my work and my time and effort. Maybe like an update later down the road, but for now, no, not really. But noble. So noble's gonna be like +5, -5, and probably +3 in curiosity, -3 in curiosity, and +6 in opinion. Oh, and +8 in opinion. Then -8. Then in trust, it's probably similar, like +5 / -5. But yeah. Okay. Pirate, no. Sage might have any. I mean, the opinion's kind of like acolyte, but like the other way around. Like a +0.2, but no minus though. Sailor, soldier, spy, urchin. Urchin's definitely a negative. Like Outlander, except I think it's gonna have less of a bonus though, 'cause it's still like in the city kind of thing. It's like Fukiro, not to the same extent. Um, I think archaeologist is probably going to be. I think archaeologist is probably like. It's probably one again because it's going to like they kind of want the attention, so it's like but they are out in the work in the field most of the time. They may not actually want the attention, so um, far traveler is gonna be like I think maybe a piquing curiosity, but like oh I want to know about other realms kind of thing, but also not around for the place. Maybe you have a negative trust or something. Fisher, no haunt. Okay, Fisher might have a. It's like a peasant kind of thing. Um, not quite this to this extent, but like -1 plus. Yeah. 1+1. Haunting one. I think investigate's probably the same as Sage. And mercenary veteran probably some curiosity or poking around it. That haunting one might have. Well, no, haunting generally has a drop in comfort really. So, but in a good opinion, I don't think they changed that. Urban Bounty Hunter probably has nothing. Inspiring Leader probably has an increase there, but then a decrease there. And there's like a +1/-1 or something. I like probably not the -1. That's kind of fishy. Not really. Didn't make too much sense. Comfort. No, curiosity. Actually, no, there might be a bit of comfort. Maybe like a +1 -5. Keen mind, no imagination, no blah blah, no. Okay. I think we might have charisma again here. Can't be had over in confidence. Yeah. I think that makes sense to at least to me. I think it might have a comfort thing though as well. And less curiosity. I think maybe the curiosity's nerfed a bit. Or do you do away with curiosity? No, I think there's a curiosity piece, definitely. I just don't. Is there no negative curiosity? No, I think that makes sense. Well, maybe for this side of things, there isn't a change. Yeah, there isn't a change to that side of things. Okay. I think that makes sense to me. I should copy this. I really should copy that. I'm going to do it for each of these. Click 1, 2, paste, enter. Click 1, 2, paste, enter. Dun 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 dun. I think you maybe do have something back here. Like you might have a -0.5, then a -1, then a -2, then a -3, then -4, and then a -5. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. I think over here you might have a like this. Then maybe a reverse of it over here. See, that's curiosity. Yeah, I think so. Um, I think this might have an opinion effect. Um, it is kind of assuming that they know common, the most peaceful prong primarily, but yeah. Um, oh, PCs. Um, what's it called? It's called your first language. I'm glad I have. Oops. I'm glad I added all of the little range pieces there, even though they don't really seem like they would matter at all because it seems that all of them. But it tells me where I am though. It's like, oh, it's the magic of the interest ones because I don't have the range there. But oh, it doesn't. It does have it. So it's the valued characteristics one because I can't see the label up here because it's too big. It's too wide. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's not what I wanted. Um. So I think you actually see that over here. Like if you do this, I think you maybe have a minus 0.5. Because if they don't know comments like it, because it's the yeah. No, we're here further. Okay. But I did kindness. I thought that magic. That's not what it was. I thought kindness. Whatever. I think I don't want to do kind. I don't want to do magic because it's pretty long. But that wasn't the next one. I'm dumb. Whatever. Um. Like that. Okay. This might just prove a bit annoying to them. Things like nobility, alert, altruistic, antisocial. Might also prove a bit annoying to them. Maybe see that though. Courteous. I think you have a +1, but then a -1. Like that. And then over here you might have a +1 as well, and then another -1 like that. I think of the same thing with flamboyant and formal. Wait, not flamboyant. I'm dumb. Maybe I skipped. I'm like, oh, flamboyant. Yes. Like, no, I wanted formal. I was thinking of. Okay, flamboyant. You might have like this, and like a that kind of thing. Frick me. What did I just freaking do? That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think over here you might have a +1. And maybe here you might have a +0.5. Formal. High-handed. I think right here you'll have a. At the very least, we'll have that. High-handed. You might have. Brain. Okay. Right, I was gonna do. I think ability might actually have a plus to counteract the drop they see elsewhere, and comfort. Honestly. Fuck me. Okay, there. Yeah. And modest. Okay, modest is going to probably boost the opinion of a noble. I think. And then this would probably have a -4/+4. Yeah, okay. I don't think any of those would have anything to do with whatever effect at all. No, I think any of the titles would. This what? Well, okay. Where does thing is with nobility, you could have like somebody like with a higher nobility score, but it just doesn't care about if they look good necessarily. I think like prestige, maybe like you have like. I don't think you generally have just a dirty necessarily having a negative effect. But maybe they have a positive if it's if nobility is like a negative, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Pristine. Um. Um. We're about to do a plus 0.1. Or, no, that's plus 5. Then a minus 1. And then over here we might have a plus 2 and a plus 1. Then this right here might have a minus 0.5. Frick me. And then this one right here might have a reverse kind of situation, like plus, maybe that's plus 1 actually. Okay. Then maybe have the same thing over here. Nope. Bad. That's so dumb. Okay. Then probably the same thing here, I think. Okay. And you might have this whole thing there. Cancel. There, I'll do this one. I'll do that. With that one, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna copy this. Oh, you bloody don't think I've affected like crack from under dirt. Yeah. Or maybe you're looking more at like this. Yeah, okay. And then oh, frick me. This might be a minus 1. No, not minus 1, I'm saying. This may be a plus 1. And then I don't know about that. Maybe it's a 2 something. This would be maybe a minus 3 and maybe plus 3 or something. And this is probably like a minus 2 thing. Common is probably gonna have like a minus 2. And also a minus 2. And then this will probably be a plus 1. But this one will be like a minus 3. And this is probably fuck off. This is probably gonna be a plus 2, then a minus 3. Okay. This one might be a plus 1. And this might be a plus 1. Okay. I did curiosity. I think, yeah. The rows maybe have like a tiny increase, and then I was thinking tiny, not 1, not small. And then maybe a minor increase in comfort, and then a minor decrease in comfort. Okay. And this probably was looking at like a plus 1, like a minus 3 or something. Okay. Yeah. I agree with that. I want everything with investments, and I like didn't have the opinion up on acolyte earlier because like, the whole like church versus state kind of thing. So like a lot of times like the church and the um church and stuff, a lot of those are kind of in opposition to, honestly, aligned with nobility and stuff. So yeah, that's what I thought. Um, okay. Glasses monocle, I think, actually might have a bit of an effect. I'm thinking like the idea of having like your fat, dumb, noble kind of person, like oh, I'm noble. That's kind of the idea a little bit. I'm kind of like how would they respond to these sort of things? Something like that though, and probably like, and then the other one was like more like a I was with my head for a second. I wasn't for a second. It was gone. It was there for a second again. I think it's gone again. A not revolutionarian. Thought was not what I'm thinking. That's not even probably. I'm not sure the same word. But yeah. I'm trying to revolt basically. Revolutionary actually might be right. Yeah, that's right. Revolutionary. Um, supposed to overthrow the king kind of idea. Like hates nobility and that kind of stuff. In that kind of situation. And then we. So again, it's kind of like they assume it's something that nobody may not be. Okay, here we are. Plus 0.5, then. How did I ask? Plus 0.5, and then minus 2 or something. I think they probably there. I guess that's really the only thing. I don't have a crown or anything. Okay, jewelry. I'm gonna do this for the moment because I can wait for that next step. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. And then I think right here we have minus 1 and then minus 0.5. Actually, no, I think that's harsher. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6. I might actually do try to line it with this. That's 100, so do that. Um, 2.5. That's 5. That's 7.5. That's 10. Okay, that's a bit much, I think. I think multiplication, but it's the same thing though. We could start there. Well, maybe it just kind of slows down at that point. Okay, that's But it would be 75. It's like minus 75. That's insane. And this right here is probably looking at like a -1 and then a -2, -3 kind of thing. This is 0.5. You do that's 1.5 as much. Yeah. So it'd be oh, I'm dumb. About that. So a decimal point's the 100th spot. So this would be 1. And this would be 2.5. And this would be 7.5. That's a lot. That how much is that actually legitimately worth? If you think about the price of a ship, because I think I'm talking about ship because like something that you other nobody might have, and it's not wanting to go actually. Maybe something where would make sense. I just want to go, actually not on good equipment. Because it's a lot of money, and it'll give you an idea of how much it would cost. That's 3,000. 25,000. 1,000. Yeah, I think this is probably a. No, I actually think it's kind of because it might be because you think I'll want to be noble, then that's a lot. So yeah. Yeah, but for like an absolute king or noble kind of situation, this is gonna be a lot less. This is gonna be like probably half of it, probably half of what it is currently. Which I could half it as it is, which would be 0.25. 3.7. I'd do 3. I would just do probably 4. Then what is it exactly? Yeah, I just do 4. 0.4, 0.5. 1.2, and then 3.7. No. Yes, 3.7. Judge Pie makes 4. Yeah, sure. Though then again, I mean, this is all jewelry. Nah, I can't stick with what this is. No. Some stuff. I mean, okay, there's 2 things in here. There's sealing wax. And 2. And there's the signet ring. I think this might have been a curiosity increase. There. Okay. For here, I don't think there's anything. No, there. This is where it's gonna come into play again. I'm gonna have a +1 there. Over here, we're gonna have a nothing will change. Okay, no. It's like a -3 there. Over here, we're gonna have a -5 probably, and then possibly even a -1 there. And then this is just gonna become, that's gonna be nothing. This is gonna be like a -2. Oh gosh, right. Opinion's gonna be like a -3. And then trust is gonna be -0.5 or something. Okay. Electrum is going to have a because it's always gonna have a +2 curiosity. I think for null it might be a +2 though. It might have an additional +2 on top of what we would normally have. I don't think it's gonna change opinion at all. Well, if it's the primary, yeah, I don't think it's, it could have a minor effect on opinion. And then I think that's -1 though, because like if you're using elections, like, well, it doesn't. Yeah, I think cause it's like nobles like are used to money and stuff. Like you're using election to use election, it's probably not really trust you. If it's your primary currency used. Okay. Gold pieces is gonna be probably a -1 there. I mean, always is pretty common. And then, yeah. Opinion. Change there. Actually, -1. I don't think trust really change. For here, we're gonna have a +1. Oops. I hate this so much. Bad. Here, -3 probably. And then curiosity, I'm a +0.5 or something. I might need to have a wealth of the user thing, a NPC wealth piece. Because yeah, because like things like if they use copper pieces as a primary currency, if you're using platinum pieces, it's their primary currency. Well, if they're wealthy, you using platinum pieces isn't gonna be like that interesting to them. But if they're poor, using platinum pieces is gonna be very interesting to them. So yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it that way, I think. I mean, I have a -1 there, but opinion is gonna be like a +3 probably, versus a -5. I'm thinking, and then Give me a +1 or trust. I think it's like this. Oh, darn it. I think they're very well. Okay. Okay. Do that, -3 there. Do not for the apostrophe. There, okay. And then here we're probably with this one actually. Moderate is probably the silver pieces one. Wealthy is probably gold pieces. And then this is gonna go with like +2 -5. Just put -6. +3. Actually, I don't think the curiosity would say drop. Yeah. Convert. Yeah, I think the way to just dispose wealth is probably like the player would say how much what they act like they have, and then then you have a deception, passive deception score, and then depending on the score, you basically like if you pass a score of like 5 or something, that would be not 5. That's really low. Like 8. Even then that's low. Cause that's a -2. I guess 9 would be. You would have but potential of like 9. You'd have it would be the actual wealth, and then slowly increasing until passive deception of whatever. Or maybe it's based on the passive insight of the NPC. And so if it's 3 below their passive insight, it would be the actual wealth, and if it's one of it's their insight, it would be like 1 above where they actually are, or below, 1 away from, 1 closer to where they claim to be. Well, it's not say 1 because if they're only if they're saying if they're actually moderate, if their wealth is like moderate and say they're wealthy, act like they're wealthy, then yeah. Like you kind of like average, basically average between what they're pretending to do and they actually are, and then where in between you go, it would depend on their deception, deception. And if it's a short interaction, they could make an actual deception check with their passive being the minimum potentially. Well, no. I think if they chose to make like in a short encounter, you'd make a check for it possibly, just straight up. Um, bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Um. Brain. So yeah, that's probably about where that would be. And then, this is probably -3. Um, yeah, and then this right here would be +5. Oh, I need to don't forget the apostrophe. +5 slash -8, and then it's probably gonna be oh, this trash should have a negative attached to it. +3 -5, and this probably -3. Gosh darn it. And this will probably be like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And none of these should affect it at all. And then flying sword potentially good a tiny bit. I think maybe you have like a tiny itsy bitsy little bit there. But beyond that now. A griffin I think you maybe would have a little bit, so like a 5. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna deal with these, but I haven't dealt with them at all yet. So like, I'll deal with them later. I might just deal with them all at once. All the vehicles at once. When I have them all fresh in mind, I know exactly what they are, and I'll fix. Like I know generally what they are, but like exactly what they are, and exactly what I want to do with them. I think it's probably try to go with them. Because of all the things in the characteristic wise, that's what I'm least familiar with. To be honest. Bye bye bye. A free chain maybe. What exactly does it say about a free chain? Hopefully this isn't. No. Hopefully this didn't pull too many things. Great, perfect. Possible fire damage. Rolling additional. Okay. Well, like, Ifridir are like nobles in nature, and so I think that just the appearance of it would be a yes. Elven Chain, I think, also is going to be a bit of a buff too. I think this is probably going to be like a +0.5, and then this is being a -2. What's F3 chains? I think probably -3. Actually, no. It's a constant comfort, so -1. Opinion to be -3. Let's see, probably a +1. I need to, don't forget the apostrophe, +1, and then probably looking at the -3. That. And then I think you got a similar thing with Elven chain, except for kind of be going down, like taking half of it. Actually, Elven chain probably doesn't have a comfort piece. But here we're gonna have like 0.5, and then honestly, I'll do -0.2, I guess. Probably that no. Okay, I think maybe Spell Guard Shield, because of how it looks, might be like a +1. No, +2 in Curiosity. Yeah. I was gonna look at armor vulnerability, but I think I know what it looks like. Alright, I'll check, because I might be thinking about Dwarven Plate instead. It is what I'm thinking of. It is what I think it is. Honestly, that looks nicer than this does, in my opinion. But it does kind of make sense, because like invulnerability, you need like the protection supplement, the protection supplement, and like armor looks sleeker, and so armor that has less protection to it I think it probably looks better. Though realistic play armor is pretty sleek, so we'll play armor in the middle is pretty sleek, so it's like your fantasy play where it's like sort of like bulky, and like I don't find that attractive. I think maybe this right here, get like a +0.1 or something. No, not 1. I'm at 0.1. I think because I was trying to type 0.5 and 1, and I just typed 0.1 instead of 0.5 or just or 1. Combine the two together, which is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do, and well, not the way I would have wanted to. Well, not the way that would make sense. Invisibility we can arm it for, because it just looks pretty. I think it might have like a +0.5 there. I think this is actually something we're gonna have a bit of like here maybe you're gonna see a decent amount of curiosity stuff out of it, because they do the appearance of these things. Yeah. I think I might see a similar thing of ring same thing of ring protection. Not resistance. Resistance is whatever. I think. Oh, if I can't picture, I think I have a different ring right now, actually. Protect. No, I'm resistance. I'm like, I mean, maybe starts thinking protection, but it's not protection. I know exactly what perimeter protection looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Bad and Dalgam, like ring evasion is gonna be the same group. Ring of free actions gonna be the same way. Oh, these are the effects, you moron, not the appearance. Do I add their appearance? Do I have already copied that? Tells me yes. I don't want it. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Well, I can just do this. Room invisibility has something attached to it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'm surprised it's not pulling it up. Typically, I'd recommend ring of invisibility, but I guess not. And then this is going to be ring of evasion. I should probably pull a picture of what it looks like, because I know what it looks like, but you may not. You viewer may not know what this looks like. I'm putting D&D stuff. We're definitely in a situation where just because I know it definitely does not mean that everyone knows what it looks like. Or a casual D&D stream watcher. What it is. Where am I? Nobility. Right over here. That weird stuff went down here, so I got captivating. Let's just open up rings, honestly. This is Ring of Evasion. And then the other one was Ring of Free Action. Just that one. Ring of Visibility. Just looks like made of glass. Touch crystal. So yeah. Production again, and I'm adding. Well, actually, free action isn't that fancy. Honestly, it's not quite there. Any other rings though? Any other rings? No. No. Generation that knows. Oh, knows it now. Shooting stars. It's not quite there. No. No. No, it's kind of clunky. No. 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 Not really. But no. Ring winter now, but that's what it looks like. Okay, definitely not. Okay. Ring of warmth is cute. I don't really have it though. It's more for like the fauna piece. Okay. What's that for now? Rod of rulership is gonna be like a +3 and like a +1 and a like +2 but a -3. And then you have the effect. It's gonna be like the comfort isn't gonna create. The comfort's gonna decrease in this one, like -2. Ba 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 light, Valentine's is on. Ba 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 is in the sun. On a curiosity is gonna increase on this one, probably +2. Actually, probably even higher, because like, oh, how can I do that thing? Opinion is it's gonna be like +2, +3, like -6. I think that's 4. But affected, no. Oh, Lord of the Might isn't really Lord of the Might. I'm sure it's just Lord of the Might. That's what but which means doesn't have too much to do with Lord of the Might. There. My words have been out in my mouth. The words I want to have entered my mouth. I've entered, exited, pain. You're dumb. No, nothing's really. Wands, no. I mean, one looks kind of interesting, but no. Okay, swords. A dancing sword, holy avenger, all look pretty. What else? Swords. I mean weapons, but I wish I sort by what stuff pictures and what doesn't. But don't. Because a lot of things have pictures and like, also like what I have there, what I don't have there. Yeah. Like dancing sword. Looks pretty. Defender. I think Defender's a pretty normal looking sword, to be honest. And you could say the thing that did the dancing sword, honestly. It just looks good because I find swords look good generally. So. It doesn't look that they don't look that fancy. Frostbrand. Nah, not quite. Holy Avenger. Again, it's probably just me. I just like good looking swords. What's that? Okay, it's like a war pick. Yeah, it's a war pick. That's Theros 100%. All probably the name, right? Yeah, Theros. Um, um, but I'm not gonna have it there. It's also not here. Well, it's not there. Yeah. Luckblade. I think Luckblade. Um, might have a bless 2. Probably just +1. And then there's a Maze Disruption, which really should be the Maze of Spiting, but whatever. Um, the Maze of Disruption basically works against fiends and undead, where the Maze of Spiting works against objects and constructs. It's like, I feel the name for Switch though. It's like, this is the Maze of Disruption, but I definitely think this should be the Maze of Smiting, and like I think the names are switched or something at some point on accident, because they doesn't make like disruption, huh? What is the disruption after these fiends? But smiting's a strong connection to fiends and undead, but yet it's on the objects, and the space of smiting looks like that. Well, the picture matches the description, so it makes sense. But like, what? It's like, uh, eh, dumb. Um, This is the Eberron, not Eberron, Theros thing. Almost certainly the Mastix, Whip of Erebos. Erebos is totally a Theros name, and the same setup. Yeah. But I was gonna add Mace of Disruption +1. But I really think it's the Mace Smiting. They're just being just dumb. What did the open? Moonblade? Maybe Moonblade. Yeah, because it's like it was Flame Nobles and stuff. I think Moonblade should probably be added. And then well, it'd be greater effect if it's an elf, and they don't have a way to. That's something where like you'd go in and deal with it after the fact, really. So, you might be able to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Working for life. Right, I'm moving this. Nepenthe. Do you know this picture because it's someone's holding it. It's a specific person's weapon. But there's a picture. I think Oathbow a little bit. Wait, nobility is an interest thing. Well, that's different though, because that's like yeah, because this is like if you are noble. It's not necessarily that saying that. Whereas like interest means like you maybe aren't noble, and so yeah, so you might have to be a noble, but like you might care about nobility, but not be interested in noble. Or I was thinking guess what that's from, but then it's forgotten. Then it didn't speak because like Sneer Snack is from the Jabberwocky poem. Well, Sneer Snack is a line in it. Where it's from. Why is this just a sword called Steel? What the fuck? That must maybe a steel sword. What? Okay. Sun sword's like a sunblade taking up to that level 1,000. State the next level thing. None of those. Sort of Zariel. I don't have it though. Tinder Strike. Um, I forget the wand of Orcus is like, is considered a Where's Whelm? Oh, Whelm's on the next page. There's one more page. Bane's dead. I think. Weaver's gonna have a little bit. I was not gonna say one of those. I'm gonna say 0.5. Okay. The effects are whatever. Now these things. Okay, apparatus of Qualish. Maybe a bit more curiosity because like knows the money to acquire things and have the time to spend doing weird things like that. That's why you have a little bit of increase. So I might go 1. That's why that's a curiosity interest in a lot of these stuff. Yeah, I think with the nobility, the interest in nobility isn't gonna have all these curiosity bits because these aren't actually nobility things, except for maybe the Moonblade and like the Rod of Rulership. Apart from those two, I don't think anything's gonna have pluses on them, other than the one that's like directly correlated to nobility. Because here's like, okay, your nobility, like, ooh, that's fancy, kind of thing. But I'm also gonna pull up the wonder times now, which there are crud ton of, and I should probably filter to just Dungeon Master's Guide, Xanathos Guide to everything, and Tasha's Call and everything. So definitely go through 15,000 different things. Should hit one item. Okay, Alchemy Jug, no. Amulet of Health. I should definitely not open up every single thing. It's when I come to something, I'll open up. That might make sense. Raise of Defense? Not quite. It's a bit too mundane looking. We're just shielding, I think it's the same boat. It's a bit too mundane. Show of Blasting. Sure, it is a circlet, so like circlet of Blasting is not here though. Do I know if circlet's an I should check. I know that I thought it was like crown, but I didn't check for anything. I should probably check for circlet among I should make sure circlet is one of the brain is one of the maybe it stopped working. It's one of the clothing things in that section stuff. There's so many. There are so many. Dear lordy, lordy. I have to go through a ton of these. Have bad of intellect. Maybe a little bit. And and Helm of Brilliance too, probably. If it's have bad of intellect. A little bit. Let's look at Helm of Brilliance. Because look at that. So, +1. with like it is a temporary it is a temporary um it is a pretty temporary item, and it's like, and it's only like spells. It's like it's something I would actually consider getting like trading for money. Um, though that's pretty good big. Like I don't think I probably wouldn't, because like what the gem is because it loses all its power with all the gems that are gone. So like I definitely reach because it does give reason to fire damage, and there's the 26 damage to undead. Um, there's this piece too. Um, yeah, it's actually really good. That part right there. I don't ever use it for the spells, I guess. It kind of like you like always save one. But then also when you take fire damage, it's kind of scary. Is it when you're subjected to fire damage or when you take fire damage? And take fire damage. So if you're forged cleric, you don't have to worry about it. You're only ever subjected to it. You never actually take fire damage. There's a warning. You'll see it in like the what is it? It is the Okajelian black puddings will have the whole like subjected to itself, could because they're immune to it, and so they don't actually take the damage. They're just subjected to it. So when the whole like they're splitting thing, is where that pops up. Robe the Archmagi. I don't think. Why is it flickered again? Yeah, that's gonna increase curiosity. And yeah. Okay, so things that neutral is gray and the black and the evil one is black. So I think it's probably just the good one. This would grab attention. The rest of these are just effects. They don't really matter. I mean, there is some things that kind of fancy. Like there's the glamour weave. That could have like a plus 0.5. And like inspired illusions. Actually, make sure I know what that does. Yeah, I think there's a curiosity piece to that. That's accentuated when you do the noble because, like I said earlier, more money, more time to deal with that kind of frivolous things, and so they're gonna be a bit more curious about things like that, the more frivolous things, than any other NPC. So yeah, the DOS is my thoughts at least. Anything else? This guy skipped by earlier on. Not really. Okay. I guess alchemy did kind of, but yeah. Okay, these. Generally, no. I mean, you could make an argument for saving face, but not really. No, none of these really. Silver tongue might have this kind of effect. But beyond that, maybe you have that. But yeah, 'cause again, the whole frivolous thing. There's that time for frivolous. And maybe this is a bit more. I think moles are generally gonna have a high curiosity score when it comes to adventures, which honestly kind of makes sense. Like I think having a knoll reaching out to adventures kind of, just don't make sense. I think also the money to pay adventures too, and so no, it also works well for adventures. Like if you have nobles that are reaching out adventures, like having conflict with nobles is a good way to start adventures. So, um, um, the dragon's a flying speed, so that's what that's talking about. Yeah. Is there a chance that you then end up having a adventure serving as a jester, or in a small role in a court? Possibly, but do I care? No. If the player wants to do it, they can do that. If they don't want to do it, they can say no, and hopefully not get locked in jail or something. Find that noble. And if the DM doesn't want it, I mean, like if it's a situation where the player wants to change characters, that's a good way to get out of it. A good way to switch characters is have your other character end up being, and then serve the king somewhere, and end up playing with somebody else, so they're probably have to find somebody else. Without them being killed off. If the player doesn't want them to be killed off, something like that. In case they do want to come back to them, because like the player could then escape or something. Which that's often an interesting potential like adventure, like a single player having like try to escape from a noble's castle or keep or whatever it is, mansion, manor, whatever it may be. Like a cause of glamour bard or something, or whatever it is. It's like, okay, I'm to get trapped here, but okay, let's get out. I'll have it through vigilant defender, weapon bond. Weapon bond again. Curiosity killed the Galar. No. They got the time to be curious. I'll be curious. This, I think they would be. I mean, it's kind of piquing curiosity, but yeah. Courtier. That's not a curiosity thing. That's an opinion thing. And maybe a comfort thing. For the second space. Okay. Monk. I mean, flip the mills. Let me just erase slightly, like that. Cause again, like I said, multipliers are now already. Time for the frivolous. I just magic. I'm not gonna entertain that. Those three Sunbolt. Like you could say something about that, but Ranger. Not really. I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Maybe it's a little bit more frightful finding that other people could like cloud no being afraid of getting dethroned kind of thing. But really, it's the noble kind of thing. Cause like noble aren't afraid of dying, so or others might be. So that's why the only negative 0.5. Cause like they have a little more ability. Any nobles have a little bit more to lose than this, or from a Wyoming noble who's like also really high in high stats, which would be a situation to have a high nobility score. So, bonjour, Kiton. Just woke up from his nap. And now came over here. Hello. Hello, you. Do you want to come up here? Hi. No. You gotta come up here. Need more attention. Hi, yes, you can come up here. Yeah. I'm gonna stream here in a moment, though. When he comes up, I'll end stream if he jumps down, probably. Or once I finish, obviously, but there's a chance, but yeah, he might jump up and finish and then stay alive until after he jumps down. I found the bus there. Are you scratching the chair, mate? Invented it with deeps. Yeah, wait. That's comfort. That's not what it's supposed to go. That's supposed to be. Ah, frick! I'm bad. Frick me! I'm trash. I'm trash. Oh wait, I ended up with that one. What? How did that happen? Excuse me. Plus 0.5, and then the same thing for elegant. Same thing for those. Let's see if we can continue working ways there. And yes, I did mean to create thrall. Hi, kitten. Hello, you. Where the mic are you gonna do? Yeah. Hi. I want to copy this. Oh, I have copied. It's my mouse only. I don't need to have my hands available. Well, the keyboard available. As long as my right hand's on the mouse, I can do this. And look in. Allow you. Rub. The whole not eating drink thing could potentially increase curiosity, but honestly, I don't think that would for a noble because like that's like what I mean, kind of like they have the money to do that kind of thing, and money and time to do those things, so it's valuable to them. So like not necessarily not to do that. Well, I was probably curious. It's not necessarily all that interesting to them. It's more so than it would be for anybody else. Because they're not interested in things to make that they're not eat for days on end. Well, not eat, sleep, drink, or breathe, or anything like that. It's like okay. Decent trick for a traveling troop of bards, but not for jester in a king's court because you get to older quickly. Blade song a little bit. Not gaze probably a little bit. Lose yourself and individuality probably a little bit. Man undead probably. And both of those a little bit. This one's pretty like what can hold nobility. If you live longer, you can be king longer. So, historical use is actually very interesting. In fact, it probably also increase their opinion too, because like they want to get their they want to probably want to earn favor with them, so that maybe they would be the beneficiary of that ability at some point, and so it might become part of their person of trying to make appeals at them. So that I think defensive duelists would also potentially have a little bit of a boost, but not a lot, just a little bit. Go class nobles, sword fighting, that kind of thing, yada yada yada. And yeah, with that, I think we're good. So, actually, one more thing I thought of. Hold on. I want to do this. Add the Almirage to those interesting things. Anything else, maybe? Giant eagle, possibly. Flying monkey. What's the weird animal? Look at interesting ones that might grab their attention. Flying monkey. Flying snake's actually not that weird in D&D and the new setting, so. We should be the same said about Sturgeon Axe Beak. Deep Roth isn't that special. It's not that fancy. Like it's unusual, but it's not like, ooh, that's cool. It's like a okay. What's special about that kind of response? Jaculi maybe. Giant seahorse? Not really. Deinonychus? Probably not. Allosaurus? Not maybe a tiny. The whole like nobles and like exotic creatures kind of thing, but we come with the kind of whole thing's going with right now. But what's giant eagle? I'll pass giant eagle over there. I think it's probably higher for those ones. Giant eagle, giant elk, giant owl, which I also passed. I think though we can try Triceratops too, probably. Actually, no. I don't think so. That's what that king would have. But yeah, the giant elk I think would be 1. Actually, no, 0.7. And the same with giant eagle and giant owl, which is way up here. Because it's only a quarter CR. Okay. Oh, also the whole like they have time to do frivolous things. It's like the mentality take on later on, so I'm just gonna go up and take care of the ones where I didn't have that mentality with doing that kind of stuff, which was like somewhere around. I mean, I probably had this, but I think Storm Guy should have it probably, and probably. That. Oh, which also should have. I forgot about the plasmoid and cleanliness thing. So I'll go take care of a second, I guess. Now we're done with this. I was doing that kind of thing at this point, but I just didn't do that one. Yeah, when to start a fighter. No, I started with I think beast spells is what I was thinking about. I started by this point. I was doing it from pretty early on, actually. Let's make sure of it there as well. Mind Link? One moment, kitten. that. Okay, then it's going to go down to, or to cleanliness. Go to this, no, not that. This right here. Then take up to amorphous, whatever it is, pronounced. You, okay. That's all I need to do. Now, Halligan, come back around. Tomorrow we'll do kindness, then magic, and all of that. Magic, martial prowess. We'll see how far I get tomorrow. I honestly don't know. I'm telling I'm wrapping up, but I still want to wait till the song ends. But so yeah, okay, he's gonna wander on my legs. I love you. But yeah, so continue with this tomorrow. No stream Sunday. I would tomorrow. Okay, how much did you get done today? Let's recap this. What did I get all? What all did I get done today? Wait, did I not finish that much? I didn't do much at all today, did I? Shit. Cause I did all the police quests yesterday. No. I did charisma today. I did charisma, carefulness, cleanliness, confidence, and nobility today. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. Okay, I was only finishing up charisma, so it was more like 4. Because confidence wasn't that big. So let's say tomorrow I get martial prowess, magic, kindness, and perfection done. Then Monday I'll get physical prowess, preparedness, serenity, wealth, and maybe start do the interest because that's all formula stuff. Maybe. Oh, is that Zach the Insomniac? Yeah. And then how's it going? Going pretty well. I was trying to wrap up the stream here. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. I made these. Yeah, I made these products I'm working on. I wish I didn't quite as much I wanted to do. But yeah. I'll be living in tomorrow at about sometime noonish probably. Yeah. Yeah. That's music. There. Oh, I did not pause the music. There. Okay. Yeah. So that the kittens wants out, I think. But yeah. With that. Is anything else I want to say? Hello again. I love you. Yes, I'm clicking my tongue. You hold it, sir. Yeah, so you got somewhere to go? Here, dude. Yeah, so I think that I can't really extrapolate this pace I was going at today to these ones because these are like way quicker. Because it's just one value for each of these, and it's going to apply to way fewer things. And there's not a negative side to it either. It's just a positive thing, and like if there'd be, and it's be way faster. So I imagine I'd maybe get 6 or I might get anywhere between 6 and 8 of these done a day. So like yeah. I mean, I think and the only large ones left are magic, the magic value, the martial prowess value, maybe physical prowess, potentially maybe long. Preparedness costs. Now, well, yeah, no, preparedness would be a decent size because all the equipment stuff, though. And again, it's just like the equipment, like magic items aren't gonna have a. No, there'll be some magic items like Rod of Lordly Might and stuff. Serenity won't have that much stuff. Wealth will have very little. These I can the 6 abilities for interest I can probably do via formula. Can I? Maybe. It's the things with these. It's almost. I think with these ones, it's well. Okay, I would say it's it's almost purely curiosity, but then again, it says otherwise. But I think I can. Well, but this was just a formula of the other one. I can just yeah, I can literally just use a formula for these ones, and then I have to I'll have to do curiosity for each of them. Um, and then from that point, I don't think any of these are gonna have a lot. It's like, I mean, like for example, archery's gonna have like ranger, having longbows, quiver holna, oath bow, and the arcane archer stuff, and that's it pretty much. Well, sharpshooter, but yeah, beyond that, it's basically nothing. Brewing is gonna be like brewer supplies, alchemist jug, and that's probably about all. And maybe a couple other things. Calligraphy, Kensai monk, calligraphy tools, maybe a couple other things. It's like I can probably name like 2 or 3 things for each of these, and then it's like a handful of other things. It's like 5 for each. Beyond like fauna, divine, arcane, magic. There's some over here that will have some stuff, but for the most part, there's not much of anything. For the most of these are have very little to them, and so I can probably have all of this done by the end of next week, most likely, without too much. I'm not too concerned about having them by then, which then gives me, if I want to complete by Scarlet Violet's release, so up then I'll have, yeah, I should be able to get this done. I'm not too worried. Okay, good. I was kind of a little bit worried it might not get finished after how little I just got done today. Well, okay, I still need to do all this stuff here too, and these are big. These are really big, actually. Maybe I do these tomorrow. No, tomorrow I should really I should try my darndest to get to the finish line of the valued characteristics tomorrow. They won't be able to do that though, so hello again, kitten. Um, but because ideally I get that all done tomorrow. I can also stream a bit longer tomorrow potentially. It depends. There's probably want to stream a little bit shorter tomorrow, but I think for the purpose of finishing this project, I can stream a bit longer tomorrow. Because I'm also gonna start earlier tomorrow. Because like today it starts like 2. No, 3. I didn't start like 3. 2:30. Yeah, yeah. Because I started like 2:40 ish. Well, what's the time? It's 7 hour 40 hour stream. Yeah, 2:30 ish. 2:30 ish. So. No, it's been 2:40. Yeah, because 10. It was almost 10:20. Yeah, it's been about 2:40 ish. So tomorrow I can start like 3 hours early almost. Not 3. I'm probably start about 12:30 tomorrow. So I'll have to have more time tomorrow. So yeah. I might go get farther tomorrow. We'll see. Also, to how fast my brain's going. There's variables I don't necessarily know, but I would love to do valid characteristics done tomorrow. It'd be great. Go into Monday doing these ones right here. Depending on field tomorrow, I might do those with these ones tomorrow. There's a chance because the fact that I won't. There's like 5%. It's probably less than 5% chance that I get all the valid characteristic stuff done tomorrow. So I can do these and continue the valid characteristic stuff next week. Finish those next week. Yeah, because then it's like a little bit more momentum. It's like the same thing the whole week. It's not this weird thing in the middle. It's not much. It's kind of boring and monotonous, but such is the way things go. Um, yeah. Um, can't sit right there cleaning himself. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, okay. Honestly, I'm not sure I can get because there's one, two, three, four, five. There's six of those. I'm not sure I can get six of those done tomorrow because those are kind of big. Well, not okay. Cynicism doesn't. It's actually five because cynicism isn't really anything to do with it. It's but those would have so almost every single thing is gonna have something to do with these. So I imagine I can get three of these done in a stream. Would be my assumption. Yeah, I definitely even about three. That's kind of I'm almost wondering if that's stretching it. With to a stream, that's basically 3 days to do those, and then a day towards like one of these things. I guess I could throw. I guess I could do the demeanor stuff on the same day because the demeanor is all going to be not the what they call it. I call it the desired treatment, which is all demeanor stuff. It's all gonna be this right here, and everything else with M dashes. So I could get that done, and then one of the that one cynicism done, and then one of these other ones done the same day, or it probably wouldn't be done that way, but because I probably do cynicism day one, working like tomorrow, we're working on these stuff. Go ahead, it's pretty much all M dashes. Cynicism is almost all a race thing, kind of like xenophobia. It was xenophobia does have other stuff too. Which I do have to still do that one too. I don't know. Now I'm thinking I'm not so confident. I'm not gonna push deadlines, but my deadline's not the one that can shift because I'm gonna play Scarlet Violet as soon as it comes out. It's just the way it is. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we get. Where is it? We will see how the things go. But fingers crossed. We can get it done soon. It won't take too much long. We'll get it done by Scarlet Violet release. But we will see. So that for those who came to the stream, thanks for dropping by. And with that being said, bye.